It's a surprise for y'all. I told y'all that when TSUBASA came out, we was gonna be playing it. I already had it for the last couple weeks. I just kind of like every week I put like $10 in. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's how you gotta save up to buy games now because games are coming out. They $80, $90, $110. You know what I'm saying? So I've adopted this process for how to acquire my games by going months, saving for months, basically. But we're here. Uh, and now I can start saving for GTA when it comes out in December, which is hilarious because we're supposed to get GTA 6 at the end of 2025. We're supposed to get it in the summer of this year. Like, whatever. I don't believe them. Whatever. Um, and I will get GTA 6 when it like I said, when it comes out. I just want to see one how the story is set up to see if it's gonna be like a cyberpunk type story, the way they have the mission set up, or if it's gonna be like GTA 5 where you gotta switch between characters all the time, which is freaking annoying. But anyway, we're gonna get into Captain Tsubasa. I appreciate y'all coming to the stream, hanging out with your boy, and we gonna get it started. I've never played this before, so this should be interesting. Let's see. All right, then we're gonna this. There we go. So this one, I'm going to move this one. All right, we are set to rock and roll and get started. I'm just gonna get my headphones so y'all ain't blasted by 3 different audio devices. Well, technically 2, but you know. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. And hope everybody has a great weekend. I'm trying. Y'all know why they added in all those agreements that you have to agree to? Because instead of people buying video games to get good at them, they buy them to cheat now. They're motivated to cheat because they know if they get a game that's popular and they're quote unquote good at it, then people will watch. And if people watch, then they could build a following. And then if they build a following off of cheating, then they just scam the whole system. Which is what happened with Elon Musk, among others. Elon Musk is just one of those names everybody knows. Like like when he had a pro player play his Exile 2 career, and then whenever he started playing it, he just died multiply. Like the gameplay difference between before he started playing and after he started playing is crazy. Like I was like, there's no way he's this bad at video games and he's this smart. But apparently that is not a consideration. Doesn't matter how smart you are, you can be terrible at video games. And you would think out of everybody, right? A tech billionaire, the richest tech billionaire would be good at techie type things. But then I have to remember also, Elon Musk is a boomer. He's not us. If he was a millennial and he was doing all this, video games themselves would be a different quality. And the standard for video games would be higher because he would have invested in the video game corporations and businesses here in America if he was like gaming like that. But he sees how the gaming space is and all the crap that we have to put up with just to just to have a good afternoon, you know what I mean? It's like all these people that are jumping into the gaming space that never plays video games, which I don't get it. Like, what's the point? If you don't play video games, what are you doing getting a degree in video game making? Like, making video games, I mean. Like, I don't understand. Can somebody explain that to me? Like, if you don't make video games, and you don't understand, not if you don't make video games, if you don't play video games and you don't understand how video games have progressed, then how can you make video games and be successful? For instance, this leftist cult that is now inside of the video game corporations in the West, they think we don't see you. We do see you, and we hear you. We hear you in multiple video games where we shouldn't hear you. We keep hearing all these freaking trans characters in so many video games that is ridiculous. And y'all think y'all slide it in without us noticing. And then y'all purposely make female characters look ugly because it makes you feel better that they're ugly, when they shouldn't be ugly at all. Just like Fable, for instance. Why did y'all make her a hag in the first place? Now she is a dude. Yeah, they just got rid of having a female main character for Fable in general because, well, if you ever play Fable, or if you just go to the app market or any store market, look at all 3 other Fable games that came out before this. None of them were main character female. There's no reason to change that now. All we asked for was you to rebuild the first 3 Fable games into the new generation of systems. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to change a whole bunch of shit. You really didn't. You know? And then if y'all want to make a new Fable game, Fable 4, then that's where you could have changed a whole bunch of stuff and went your own direction and even had a female lead. Because despite what these female gamers that think that male gamers are the ones ruining gaming, first of all, we created gaming spaces. Secondly, we created gaming. Thirdly, we created the freaking system, operating systems that the games play on. Males, not females, never have been. Because why? Females have always had this uppity opinion that guys that play video games are lower than and worse than somebody that doesn't play video games. Why? Because all their attention isn't focused on whatever the fuck she's doing over there minding herself and her little TikTok fan base and Instagram fan base and who she wants to impress and show off to. We're not interested in that. And because we're not interested in having our nose stuck up somebody else's ass all the time, they're mad. That's why they go and dye their hair all multiple different colors. So watch out, guys. If your girl had natural hair color and now she does not have natural hair color, it's because she feels like she needs more attention. That's where you need to have a conversation with her. You need to sit her down, have a conversation with her, serious ass adult conversation. Don't beat around the bush, because the more you beat around the bush, the worse it's going to get, because the longer that you wait, the more she's going to realize and think that you're not paying attention to her. I'm just saying, because it happened to me, so I just cut it off, like the whole cancer. Cut off the whole cancer. It hurt me to my core, it hurt me to my heart, but I had to do it. for my sanity. I can't. Nope. I can't sit by and let somebody torture me. Nope. Not gonna happen. You can't emotionally manipulate me and think I'm not gonna notice it. And that's the worst part. Women think we don't notice the emotional manipulation that they constantly throw in our face, belittling us at any opportunity they get. Like, come on, man. This social media generation is terrible for women. It's killing all their chances. All their chances of having good relationships now. Because they're choosing to listen to these female influencers that are, first of all, already rich. And then second of all, already messed up their own relationship. So what are they gonna do? Well, they mess up their relationship, so they're gonna make sure that you mess up yours. And if you don't want to mess up your relationship, don't listen to them. Yeah. If I were you, ladies, I would go and look up Shoe on Head or Pearl or one of those streamers and go watch them. Why? Because they tell the truth. They're women. They're gonna tell you the truth. They're not guys. They're not mansplaining. But if you want to stay ignorant to the world, then you're gonna keep getting hurt. It's simple as that. And y'all don't get that shit for some reason. It just goes right over your head like it's non-existent. Like you don't understand the concept of, well, if I'm an asshole to everybody, then I'm gonna be alone forever. Like, y'all don't get that shit. You're not higher or mightier than anybody else. You're not cuter than anybody else. You're not more impressive than anybody else. And you're definitely not a God's gift to earth just because you can literally push a baby out. That means absolutely nothing. Why is that? Because you're a vessel. That's what females are for. They have the womb for the vessel. And where does the vessel come from? Us. Life doesn't happen without the semen. It does not happen, cannot happen. Because women are not asexual. Never will be. As many femme women want to be, it's just not gonna happen. Just like you'll never see a trans woman push out a baby. It's not gonna happen. You'll never see a trans male impregnate a woman. It's not gonna happen. Because it's against nature's laws. That's why they're called nature's laws. Duh. That's why we've never had this issue in the past, because everybody in the past has had common sense enough to know if everybody chooses not to have kids, then everybody dies and nothing continues, which is part of their plan for everybody that's straight, so they can go steal all your kids and leave you high and dry. They don't want you to be successful because you don't agree with them. They want you to lose. They don't want to see anybody else win. I just had to put that out there because I've been hearing this talked about over and over for this whole week, everywhere. I just have to tell the truth. I'm not trying to be hateful, mean, disrespectful. I'm just being straight honest with you. A thou wow. I don't know what this is. It was just it's a random question. I don't really like it. Doesn't mean anything. It was just a random question. Ooh, customization. Oh, bet. Yeah, I'm muscular. Giant. No, actually, I'm a giant type. I am. Height wise, I'm 6'4", so in Japanese standards, I'm the full bar. Yo, that is funny though. That is funny. Like when you think about Western games and you think about Japanese games, right? Think about this. When you put the height bar all the way up, they only go to about 6'4", 6'5". But in Western games like 2K and Madden, when you put the height bar all the way up, they go to like 7'7", close to 8 foot tall. You notice that? Their height bar is just different. Head size. I don't want to give them giant head. That'd be crazy. Whoa, 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 no. Skin color. Oh, okay. Dude, they got so many shades of brown. They got they got African American, they got African American mocha, they got light skin, they got high yellow, they got they got African African, they got they got Polynesian, they got geez, they got Indian, they even got Indian, bro. How am I able to point out all of these different races just based off skin color? I can remember them that way. Holy mug! Who would be the one in the top left? Who would that be? Would that be Ireland? It's not a problem. I'm just curious. Like who's the whitest of the whitest, guys? I'm just curious, not racist, just curious. Out of everybody's general opinion, like what country has the whitest people is what I'm wondering. Like that's not albino, like you know what I'm saying? I'm just curious. Same thing with black. Like what country naturally has the blackest people in the world? Like that super dark black, you know what I'm saying? That super dark black that's popular. I know it's an African country that I've seen that this woman came from, but she's like a supermodel. For some reason she's super duper popular in the fashion space because she's so dark. Like she's purple black. Like that shit is crazy. I ain't never seen purple black before. But she purple black. They like it, they can have it. I don't do the purple black. That's too much for me, bro. I'll take brown, I'll take light brown, I'll take that's me right there. Not that one. That one. That one's me. I'll take any color below the purple black. That's just too much for me. I would just be sitting there staring at her like just intrigued because it's like it's so odd to see, you know. I would just be standing there intrigued, just confused as to what? I want to know what your parents look like you know what I mean? Hugo style, Jito style. Um, actually, I like Hugo and Jito. Um, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the Hugo style. Yeah. Okay. Go back, face. I look like Subasa. I don't want to look like Subasa. I just realized that they're all. Wait, no, they're not. Okay. No, look at that guy's chin. Oh, moly. Look at this guy's chin. Ugh. Oh, God. All right, let's see. Whoa. Huh. The rabbit teeth. Let's see. Something like that, maybe. No, I got an angular face, yeah. I got an angular face. Hold on. Oh, heck no. What? Bro, what is up with these chins? See, I always thought I was drawing chins wrong whenever I drew anime, the chin and the nose. For some odd reason, the chin and the nose always mess me up in anime, especially with like the nose shading, because I would try to put like a real nose on my character instead of like this, and it's literally just a triangle. I would always try to put like a real nose on my anime characters, but I always messed up the face because obviously it doesn't fit the parameters and the angles correctly. And also the shading looked weird. Like I did that with Afro Samurai too. I did two different versions with the real nose and then the anime nose. And the anime nose just looks cooler. Like it looks more professional if I must say. Mouth size is fine. Mouth position. What is this? Bro, why does it keep going up and down? Stop going up and down. It's left and right. Okay. Hairstyle. Here we go. Let's see. Yo, the fade with the headband though? Maybe. The fade with the headband, maybe. Hold up. What was that? Bro got an American haircut. Oh shit. Bro, they got so many hairstyles. I might have to go with the locks. I can't cap. I might. Let me see. I might. Bro, they got some weird ass hairstyles too. What the fuck is this? What was that? He had like a little thing on the front of his head. What? Huh? I don't even think you can be a girl in this game. I ain't gonna cap. I don't even think. I don't even think you can. Wait, is this locks too? Is 64 supposed to be locks as well? By the way, guys, I did have locks, so I don't care what nobody says. I had locks, and my locks was long as shit. I mean, I still got them too in the bag. I got them vacuum sealed in the bag. I don't want to sell them. I just want to keep them. I might reattach them at some point, unless they get too frail, you know. But I was thinking about maybe reattaching them at some point in the future. But if y'all don't see me with my locks, yeah, I mean, the pictures are everywhere. Yeah. I want black hair. All right, I'm gonna do the fade. No, actually, yeah, I want to do the fade with the headband, or maybe this one. Yeah, let's do that one. I think. Yeah, let's do this one. It looks better. Eyes. Mm, bruh. Bro, I've always wondered this, right? So is this like so with Asian cultures, right? The eyelids. Is this like fatty, like is this like just extra fat over and under the eyes that make the eyes appear to be closed sometimes? Is that what that is? Or is that like the like cheek fat at the top right under the eye and then a little bit of fat above the eyelid? Because I know a lot of like girls and women or women get like surgery in Japan to get that removed. It's been like a whole trend. Like it's been a bunch of them. For some odd reason, Japan keeps. Oh wow, it's one of the fashion capitals of the world. I get it. New York is not gonna be for long. Paris is about to say New York, bro, because yeah, Mondami is that up. Told y'all that was gonna happen too. Y'all let these lefties run wild. They took an inch, took a mile. Now they can't. Now they ain't coming back. That's why we just ignored it because we already knew what was gonna happen when these far lefties started acting out. We already knew what was gonna happen. It's either one or two things. Either this thing gonna get shut down right now, or people are gonna keep feigning ignorance, let it blow up, and then once it gets out of control, they won't be able to control it whenever it starts affecting their media, whenever it gets into their shows, gets into their video games, gets into everything. And you have to play as a whole bunch of gay characters and do stuff you don't want to do in your game that you bought for you know but now you got to deal with it because we warned y'all this was going to happen. Y'all thought we was bullshit. Okay. They gonna get in the gaming industry. No, they don't like video games. Okay. Now look. Now look. Now we got things like Concord that came out at some point. Man, pre 2017 or pre 2018, fucking great. We don't have to worry about none of this crap. Why? Because the gaming space literally was 90% dudes. Straight up. Like women don't get this for some odd reason, but the gaming space have always been like 90% guys. And they think that they're going to be able to come into the gaming space and then tell us how to act in our own space. Like they think they can come into like Call of Duty lobbies and tell us not to shit on other people. You know what I'm saying? No, we are going to, and we're going to call you out because this is our space to relieve stress. That's how we relieve stress is by talking shit to each other. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. You know the saying? Keep it moving, dog. Oh, wait, not that. Oh, I got. There we go. That's good. Iris pupil size. That's what I was looking for. Holy jeez. It didn't get any bigger. All right. See what color eyes do I want? I always pick odd colored eyes for my anime characters. I don't like having normal colored eyes for my anime characters. Especially in anime like this where everybody just has brown eyes. So weird. Well, not everybody, but a lot of the characters just have straight brown eyes, including Tsubasa, the main character. Just straight brown eyes. Here we go. Yeah, I like that. Eyebrows. I don't want a unibrow, but I do want some thicker ones. There we go. Come down here. Same color as my hair. Nose. Actually, the nose is not a problem because, I mean, I mean, I could do a different nose. I mean, I could actually do this. Actually, I will. I could see now. You see this nose right here. See, my problem is I would draw this nose, but then I would try to, do the highlights and contrast on the top of the nose and on the side to try and like, what I'm saying, get the nose to pop out a little bit in a 2D space off a flat surface. And just try to, what I'm saying, try to shade in and edge and try to get it angled correctly so where the nose looks like it pops out, but it's hard to do. I do this one. Actually, I can change the nose height, yeah? Where's the black nose at? I said black nose. I mean, it's true though. It's true. Like black people are the only ones I ever see with like flat noses. And it's like Native American, African American descents. Not like just straight African. It's Native American, African descents. It's the combo of the two. It's see what the everything the controls are so touchy. Keeps going up and down, up and down. Alright. Cleats. Wait, doesn't this change depending on what the team I don't know what team colors it is. Um oh we got a bunch of choices though. Hold on now. Let's see what all we got. I was hoping I'd see some like Nikes or you know what I'm saying, something that looks similar. Actually, I like these number 51s. The 51s actually look pretty good. I like those. Yeah, I do like those. I'm keeping those. Glasses. Huh? Glasses style? Oh god. And they all look terrible. Well, not all of them look terrible, but so question. Will I be wearing the glasses during the game? That's the question. Otherwise, what's the point of having the glasses? I don't want to zero. I don't want glasses because I don't know if that means that I got to use it during the game. Oh, the main character is gonna be. Oh, bet. That sounds like me. 6. Oh, my celebrations. Where's my? Yes. Do we have the Ronaldo? I don't think it got. Oh no, Ronaldo! I want to take my shirt off. I want to sue. You know what I'm saying? I want to hit him with a Ronaldo. I do that one. Then was that last one's running? He's running with his hands up. Yeah, that's a good celebration. I do like that celebration actually. Ooh, wait a second. But 15, number 15, number 15, number 15. I like how they noted them all with different numbers, so you can remember which ones you pick. There we go. All right, we got our celebrations in. Name of the new star. Chris. Let's see. I'm just gonna make up a last name. I'm put. Let's do this. Chris Kentama. Yeah. Sure. End. I think. Yes. End. Confirm edits. Yes. We in there, boys. Character creator took only 30 minutes. Usually these character creators take like 45 to an hour. Oh, damn, I am big. Holy shit. Look at my forearms. It actually looks like my forearms too. That's crazy. In comparison to the elbow. That's weird. Yeah, that actually does look like me. Go look on my profile. That does look like me. He has a little bit bigger shoulders than me, but. What up, fam? Yeah, hey, oh, what's up, Pepe? He's straight from the show. They ain't even changed their outfits. What is that? The semi-final round whenever they played when TSUBASA and the squad played Brazil in the under 20 US World or US in the under 20 World Championship. Okay, and you can go back and play. Okay, I wanted to test that out to see if you could actually go back and like listen to it again if you missed something important. see you out there on the pitch, brother. Oh yeah, auto. I forgot about the auto function. I usually do it. UI on or off. I swear he just said nigga. No he didn't. I'm just playing. I know he didn't. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah. It sounded like it though, didn't it? It sounded like he said nigga. He said nigga. There are a couple words that does sound like nigga in Japanese. It's pretty funny. I think it's funny. I don't see why people have a problem with it. I think it's hilarious every time I hear another language that has a word that's close to nigga, and like it's not, but you know what I'm saying? Right, yeah, that's funny. My drinking's going crazy, bro. It might be this coffee I got. I got cold coffee today. I never drink cold coffee. If you ask anybody that knows me, over 20 years, I've drank cold coffee probably twice, and I did not like it. But this Dunkin' Donut, this Dunkin' cold coffee, I just told the barista there, hey, I said, hey bro, just make me something good, because I don't really drink cold coffee, so you know, if you're working here, you probably drink it. So just make me something good, please. Whatever you insist. He was like, yeah, just straight mocha with double sugar, double something else, double pump or something else too. I don't know what it was. But if it tastes like, if all the cold coffee been tasting like this, now I see why people been drinking cold coffee. I've been thoroughly misinformed. And nobody ever let me try the cold coffee, which is why I never bought it, because it's expensive for Starbucks, which at the time was the only place doing it back in like 2015, 2016, you know. Let's see. Let's chat with my boy. The goalie, Genzo. This dude has always been my favorite character in TSUBASA. The goalie, I don't know why. I would think it would be like one of the midfielders or the wingmen. You know what I'm saying? I thought I would have liked one of them better, because when I was a kid, I didn't know I never played like on teams and stuff. I still played with my cousins, and I was either the goalie or on the wing. I was never a striker. Though I did get shots. I got shots on and in. I was pretty good with the English on the ball, actually. Because I never, like, unlike most people, like when most people learn to kick the ball, they just go like toe first, right? Just swing their leg back, boom. I never done that. Like, as soon as I started kicking a ball, football, the first thing my dad told me was not to use the tip of my toe because you'll break your toe. Instead, use the inner side of your toe to swing forward like a golf club. Ever since then, he told me use my leg like a golf club. Works way better. Got way more control. Can kick it a lot further. Can kick it without a shoe, which I thought would hurt a lot more, but actually doesn't. Kicking it barefoot, it doesn't hurt as much as you think. If you kick it right.
"楽しみで仕方ねえ」って顔してるな。それでいいんだ。いいか、サッカーは絶対に勝つって気持ちが一番大事だ。気合を入れていくぞ。
ついにこの日が来たんだね。君と同じく僕もずっと楽しみにしていたよ。みんなで力を合わせればきっと大丈夫。頑張っていこう。
He said I should have started playing soccer at a younger age and went midfielder or goalie. And I agreed. I was like, I could be a good goalie. And he was like, why? Because I know I'm gonna get tall as shit. Turns out, yeah, I grew to be 6'4" by the time I was in high school, so I would have actually been a pretty decent goalie. I have a 78-inch wingspan. I don't know how tall that is. I don't know how tall 78 inches is. I think I'm 70. I'm 64 something. I guess.
もうすぐ試合開始だ。
I don't know.
世界一をかけた戦いに向けて準備はできたかい？
I'm 70 something inches. No, yeah. I think I'm like 74 inches tall or something. 78-inch wingspan. Yeah, that makes sense.
よし、それじゃ行こうか。
Comes in handy
君
being
の活躍
6'4"
を
and
期
having
待
a
してるよ。
wingspan of somebody that's 6'6" or 6'7". It really comes in handy. Playing basketball anyway. Or football. Blocked a lot of passes that way playing football.
サッカーアンダー19の
Because I
頂
was
点
a
を決める大
DN
会
or a tackle.
ワールドユースチ
So
ャン
I
ピオン
would
シッ
just
プ
push
決
him
勝
off the
戦
line,
世
get him
界
off
一の勝
balance,
負を争う
and
運
wait
命
for
の
the
対戦カ
quarterback
ー
to
ド
get
は
that back
このよう
leg
になりま
and
した。
start to throw it.
さあ世
And
界
I
最
would
強
jump
の
up
呼
as
び
high
名
as I
高きブ
could
ラ
and
ジル
try
代
to
表と
spike
戦
it
う
like a
日本
volleyball.
の選手たちが
Boom!
今入場です。
Sometimes I caught it.
日本
One
の
time
高
I
校
did.
サッ
One
カーを牽
time
引
I did catch it.
選手権3連覇の偉業を成し遂げたエース
He
スト
threw
ライ
it,
カ
but
ー
it was like
日向
wobbly,
小
so
次
the
郎
ball
君
by the time it
小
got
学校
to the
卒業と
line,
同
it
時に
was like
ドイツに
vertical.
留学
Because I
プロの
think
舞
it
台
got
で
hit
才能を
by
磨き
somebody
続け
else.
た守護神
But I
若
caught
林
it.
源三君
I caught it
そし
and
て
everybody
日
went
本の
crazy.
キャ
I
プ
was
テ
like,
ン
what?
4年前に世
Yeah,
界
I
を
got
制し
tackled immediately.
その
So
後
it's
ブ
like
ラ
as
ジル
soon
に
as
渡
I
って
caught it,
プロ
my
の選
legs
手と
were
なっ
up
た
in the air with
大
my
空
other
翼
people's
君
shoulders. So all I
対
had
す
to
る
do
ブラ
was
ジル
grab my legs.
エースは神の子とも呼ばれるカルロス・サンターナ君
But hey, that was my only interception ever as a defensive tackle or me.
数々の試練を乗り越えてついにこの場までやってきたのですね。
ああ、世界一をかけたこ
I
の
could
舞台
get
に
back
な。
into baseball too. I miss baseball. That's why I have a lot of baseball streams on my channel. I'm interested in soccer too, but I know I don't have the stamina for it because of my cerebral palsy. I have 1.5 lungs essentially that work correctly and at capacity, whereas everybody else would have, you know, the whole capacity and able to expand their lungs for more than that. I can't do that. I can expand my left lung, but not my right one, unfortunately. Causes some health issues with like kidney function and stuff like that. Sometimes it has in the past.
行くぞ。よし、このままゴールだ。
So she, oh, okay. So I gotta, and then do what? What? Oh, you gotta press it again. What the? Oh, release it max. Oh, oh. And I can move the camera during the shot sequence. Oh!
俺のウイニングショットだ。止める。
Ozora!
チーム、俺が引っ
Go!
張るんだ。
ゴール先制点は日本
I
ユ
thought
ース
about getting that Azuma game and playing it, but I saw other people playing it like Red New and stuff, so I already seen how it goes. And it, I think it plays very similarly to this. Like now that I think about it, like, well, actually, I have to play
決
some
め
more. We
た
have
の
to
は
play
キャ
some
プテン
more
の
first.
翼君だ
But it seemed like everybody really liked that game. But I said,
いきなりの
this is
素晴
cool,
らしい
and I
ゴ
went
ール
and
に
searched it, right?
スタン
When
ド
I
から
searched
大
it, I
歓声
saw
が
this
沸き起
pop
こっ
up.
ています
for like 4 or 5 months later, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. So I started saving up $10 a week until I had enough to go ahead and get it. And I did. It's a good strat, guys. $5 or $10 a week towards whatever game you want, like the new NASCAR 27 game that's coming out. I'm gonna be getting that too. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna finish my 26th career too. Okay, defense counterattacks. Next look how to defend and counterattack. Follow the guy, steal the ball from Pepe and score. Okay. Dang, I should have made myself a goal. Dang! Okay.
TSUBASA! タックルだ！ボールを奪え！今だ！全力のドリブルで一気に行け！
What happened? Oh, I had to do it right in front of him.
そのままゴールだ！
This should be good right here. Look at this. Look at this shot. Oh, it's a curve. Oh my goodness, the curve on that mug. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be This is why the same reason that I play in this game is the same reason I play any this game. I wish Blue Lock had came out with a game like this when it was popping off. They missed out on a huge opportunity because they definitely could have. They had all the backing, they had all the support, they had the viewers. They could have made this style of game, and it would have destroyed, bro. It would have been so good. I would have loved to make my own character and go into Blue Lock and do the whole story and face off against everybody. That would have been crazy. They can still do it. They can still do it. We just gotta find developers that want to do it, that have the know-how to do it. I would do it myself if I knew people. I'm pretty sure Blue Lock would want that to happen. Yeah, they have a mobile game and it's really popular too. I think it has like a 4.7 or 4.5 on the app chart, and it's been out for over 2 years now. So it's good. Okay. Okay. The training option on the menu teaches you the basic controls, gives you useful tricks for real matches. Need a refresher on how to play, use LB/RB switching. Okay. It is a little odd how to do the buttons somewhat. I mean, I haven't played a soccer game since FC 25, I think. But even then, like, the dribble was, see, pass was A. The dribble moves were X, I think B or RT was to shoot on their own FC, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump straight into single player. Let's do it to it. Jumping straight in.
友達に日本がワールドカップで優勝することを 夢見る少年がいた。
I love Japan. I love Japan.
少年はサッカーを通
I
じて
love it.
多くの仲間やライバルに
I like the culture.
激闘の
I
中
like
で
the culture of
彼
Japan.
らとの友情や絆を育んでいった。そして15歳の時、かつてのライバルたちをチームの仲間として少年は世界へと挑んだ。
So
立ちはだかる世界の強敵た
absolute
ち、
cinema.
激闘に次ぐ激闘を仲間との絆で乗り越えた少年はついに栄冠を勝ち取った。大会終了後、少年はプロのサッカー選手になるという夢を叶えるために単身ブラジルへと渡った。少年の名は大空翼、キャプテン翼。
Crazy. Yeah.
よーし 50m ダッシュ20本終わり。
I can get so many screenshots out of this game for new posters, new thumbnails. Oops.
よーし 50m ダッシュ20本。
Welcome, guys. Let me introduce y'all to another hobby of mine.
今年新しく開かれる大会アンダー19
I like
ブ
a
ラジル
lot
ク
of
ラブカッ
different
プの
stuff.
開
I
幕
try
が
to
迫
tell
って
y'all
るから
that.
な。
I like a lot of different stuff. I'm a variety streamer. It's not just Cyberpunk.
大会で
It's
活
not
躍すれば
just,
プロ契約が
you
近づく
know,
し、
Monster
来年に開
Hunter.
かれるワールドユー
It's
スの
not
代表
just
にな
Call
っ
of
て選ばれ
Duty.
るかも
It's
しれ
not
ない。
just NASCAR. It's not just
気合も入ろうっ
2K.
てものさ。
Bro, I play
翼が
everything.
いるトップチームもブラジル全国
It's so
選手権
funny
優
people
勝
don't
に向け
believe
て好
that
調だし、
shit. Like, there are people
俺た
out
ちも
here
負
that
けずに
literally play
優勝を
everything
目指すぜ。
because that's our personality
Sorry.
type. We were the kids in high school
それにして
that
も
were not popular
トップ
because
チーム
we
でレギ
liked
ュラー張ってる
anime,
翼が
but we
ユース
also
の
were
練
on
習
all
を
the
手伝ってく
sports
れて
teams.
助かるぜ。
So we were
俺
just
も
fucking
プロ契約を結ぶまでは
mercilessly
このユース
tagged
チーム
about
で
it.
プレイしていたから
What?
みんなの
You
力に
like
なりたくて
anime?
さ。
Ain't that that porn
Sorry.
stuff? No, that's not.
監督を務めてるロベル
It's
ト
like
の
every
力に
single
も
day.
なれればと思って。
ロベルト監
And
督
then after
は
high school,
日本に
I
いた
got
時
everybody
から
interested
翼
in
にサッカー
anime.
を教えてき
Now
た師
everybody
匠なんだっ
watches
け？
it. Well, not me
そ
personally,
のロ
but
ベルトの
we
指
got
導を受けた
everybody
け
interested in anime.
中
Now
学
everybody
卒業と
watches
同時にブラジルまで
anime.
来
Now
ちまうんだ
nobody
か
has
ら
a problem with anime.
まったく
It's-
大し
you
た
know
も
what
ん
I'm
だ
saying?
ぜ。そういえばロベルトの姿が見
There's
えない
something
ね
out there for everybody.
ああ実はこの間ユースの選手が一人怪我しちまってさ。それで今日ロベルトが下の年のカテゴリーから見どころのありそうな選手を連れてくるって。
Oh, okay, we're playing against Roberto and him.
翼と同じ日本の選手らしいぜ。
へえどんな選手なんだろ
There's no way he's Japanese.
Yeah. こ
Roberto?
んなところにいたのか。
Oh, is that him? Yep. Oh, he's the coach.
あれが今日から君に入ってもらう
Okay.
サンパウロのユースチームだ。やっていけるかどうかは君の頑張り次第だが、サッカーを学ぶのに最高の環境であることは
Cool with that.
私が保証する。それじゃあロッカールームに行ってユニフォームに着替えてきてくれ。みんなに紹介し
I
よう。
should have took that screenshot when it hit the main poster a couple minutes ago.
みんな集まってくれ。
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that screenshot
う。お
in
来た来
in one of
た
my thumbnails here in the next
っ
couple
てこと
thumbnails.
は監督の横
That's
に
how I'm
い
gonna
る
start doing
の
my
が
thumbnails.
新しい選手か。
紹介しよう。
Derived from
今日から
original
うちのユースチームの一員
art
とな
of
る
my own,
新
or
しい
not
選手た
art, but snapshots of my own, and then I'll edit
ち。
them
みんなに挨拶を。
like the one I got on stream. So yesterday I got somebody hit me up on stream and was like, "Yo, these AI slop thumbnails that you use, da 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 da." It's like for tension for Tensei 5 Vengeance. It's hard to get the prompt to work correctly to build what you want it to build. because of the way the main character looks. But I was able to get what I want here. I just played around with it a bit more.
Oh, 元気いいな。
そうそう元気は何より
If
大
I
事だ
had
ぜ
one of those smart screen drawing keyboards, then I would just draw out my own thumbnails because I can draw really well.
俺は大空翼。よろしく。
I just don't feel like drawing and then taking pictures of it and then uploading it like that. Unless it's something really specific that I want. Like my NASCAR 25 thumbnail that I use all the time with the two cars, the Craftsman truck and the Infinity car. I drew that and then uploaded it to the computer. It took me like about 6 hours to draw that because I couldn't get a design that I liked. So I try to tell people I can draw it. Just takes way too long for what I need. You know what I mean?
確か公式戦
That's
で一
why I
度も
use
負けないで
AI.
日
Because I
本
don't
の
have
全国大会を
$500
3
to
連
pay
覇したんだ。
somebody to,
マジか
you know, hand make
そり
it.
ゃお前じゃなくてもファンになるよな
そんな風に改めて言われるとちょっと恥ずかしいけど、でも嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
さて
And besides, I have noticed something. Since I started
君は
uploading
ウォーミングアッ
with
プを始めてくれ
animated
ぶっつ
thumbnails
け
like
本番で
this
悪いがもうすぐ行われ
about
る
a
練
year
習試合
ago,
に
maybe
チ
2
ーム
years
の
ago,
一員として
I
出てく
started
る
seeing a lot more people start doing it. And that
練習
tells
試合な
me
のは聞いてるけど、
that,
相手
yeah,
はどこなんだ？
artists are asking way too much
みん
for
な
the
が驚
artwork.
く相手さ
俺たちが驚
Now I get it if you're, you know,
翼も
drawing
今日はまだ時
somebody
間があるだろう
a specific
せっかく
avatar,
だ
a
から
custom avatar
調
to
整も兼ねて
do.
お
I
前
get
も
it.
出るといい
え、いいの？
あ
I did the same
あ
thing
向
for
こうが
mine
翼
and
との
then
対
took
戦を
it
熱望してい
to
るし翼も絶対に戦いたいと思う
an
相手だから
avatar
な
builder and
Oiga?
made it. I just gave him a different hairstyle because I wanted to give him a Japanese hairstyle instead of a fade or locks.
来た
You
な
know,
あれブラジルのチームじゃないぞ
あのユニフォームは
I've had locks in the
Argentin
past.
のラボか。
by the way. Like that's not a weird thing or just something I aspire.
あれはまさ
I had
か。
locks for
リアス。
8 years. Ask anybody that knows me or has ever worked with me. I've had locks for
久しぶり
years,
ジュ
and
ニ
they
ア
were
ユー
long
スワール
too.
ドチャレンジ以来
They
だな
grew fast. I don't know why my hair grows so fast. I think it's the Native American in me.
抜群のサッカーセンスとテクニックで
It has to be.
天才と言われ
Cause I
るア
like
ルゼンチンのミ
my
ッド
new
フィルダ
growth
ー
was always straight. It
3
was
年
never
前には
curly.
翼とも互角に戦った選手で
Even before I had
16歳で
locks,
プロデビュ
I
ーも
never
してるん
had
だぜ
curly matted hair unless I just didn't brush
元
it
気
for
だったか
weeks,
翼それと
which just
確か
happened a
ルー
couple
カスだ
times
った
as
よ
a
な
kid, but it didn't happen
3
as
年
an
前
adult.
の大会で戦
The only
った
time
か
it
ら
really
覚え
gets
てるよ
curly and locked up is whenever it's in a
あ
big
あ俺も
pro.
さ何度か1対1でやり合ったよな
Otherwise, you'd swear I permed my hair. Because I could brush it back just like bro right here. Barbas, I can brush my hair back just like that.
お久しぶりです
With
ブ
the
ラ
little
ジルで
bangs in the
行わ
front
れ
and
ている大
everything.
会に招待されたラボカユースを視察するために来たのだが
I did that before I locked
ま
my
さ
hair.
か君が率い
That's
る
how I
チ
wore
ー
my
ムと
hair
試
for
合を
like
する
6
ことになる
months.
とはな驚いたよ
こちらこそ驚きましたよまさかディアスがユースのチームにいるとは
そういえ
Good
ば
old beeswax.
リアスはプロ契約し
Actually, I
たト
didn't
ップ
even
チー
use
ム
a
の
lot of
選
it.
手だ
I
よ
used
ね。
my hair
Nade
only
use
used,
no
only
chip.
needed a little bit of beeswax
それは
and water, and my hair locked up.
後で
Like
話せ
I didn't have that residual like crusty crap all over my locks from the beeswax.
今はとにかく
After the first time using it, I
試合の準備
I didn't have to use it
練
anymore
習
after
試合と
that.
はいえ翼と戦えるって聞いてずっと楽しみにしてたんだからな
Ask my loctician.
わかった。それ
She
じゃあ
never used
俺た
wax
ちも
on
準
my
備しよ
hair
う。
after the first time. She just washed it and just twist and just retwist it,
それじゃ
and it was quick too.
ロ
I
ベ
don't
ルト
know
が
how
見
she
込ん
did
だっ
that.
てい
She
うお
like
前の実力
I don't know how she did that.
楽しみにさせてもらうぜ
She retwist my hair in like 10 minutes. But don't go locks if you ain't expecting. If you don't expect to pay, you know, the same prices as women pay for their hair, however they get it done. That's how much locks cost to maintain. It's like $70 to $120, sometimes $200, depending on who you go to, per retwist. Alright, opponent details. Okay. Let's see what change of formation does, or customize, I mean. Custom, yeah. Okay, so they made it really intuitive. So if you've ever played FC in the past, then you know how to do this. Okay, cool. I have no visions. Okay. Durante is in my spot. Oh, there I am. Oh, I am up there. Okay, I'm a forward. Okay. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this formation better. It's a defensive formation, and yeah, nah. Let's go back to the defensive formation. A strong defense makes an even stronger offense. That's when win games. Defense win games. If they can't score, they can't win. You dig? I've always wondered why people go like super offensive strategies. Okay, you can score, but so can they. You're running freaking, you know, 2 strikers. Something crazy. What we doing? Oh shit! I stole it. Come back here. I can't sprint. How do I sprint? Oh shit! What? Oh, got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so you get to play all the positions. Ew. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey. Dang, he just stole it right from me. I didn't get a chance to dribble. Crap. What? Okay, now we're losing. Crap. Oh, dang it. Crap. There we go.
リアスの今の動きは。
Okay. Drawing opposing players execute a dribble move perfectly with B. Yeah, that's what I just did, right? Building chain increases your chain level, which boosts your shot force. Nice. Ah, God. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Power shot is RT. I gotta get used to that. But this is fun. I love it. I'm having so much fun. Pass it. Pass it. Bro, is he gonna save everything? Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta get a point. Oh crap. Dang it. I wish I was faster. Maybe I'll be able to increase my speed afterwards. Dang, bro. I can't. Get up there with him for nothing. No more say. Got it. Okay. We good. We good. I still don't know how to sprint. Ugh, is there a sprint button? Ah, crap. Get out of here. Is that going in? Bro! What the? Miracle saves. Miracle saves always stops opponent shots and prevents you from taking damage. Oh, whoop, whoop. Ah, crap. Yeah, out of here. What? What? Oh, that was the end of the game. No, no, I was about to like, is that? I just figured it out, like for real, for real. Okay. All right, we're gonna win the next one. I literally, okay. Dang. Or is that just halftime? Is it halftime? I think that was just halftime. I hope that was halftime. Maybe not. No, no, it wasn't. No, that was not halftime. Okay, so we only do one half. That's good to know. Oh. This guy's good. That's a good goal. Ah, I didn't get him in time. I was about to slide tackle his head. Which way you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Fuck. Couldn't get there in time. Perfect save! Let's go! How do we do the long pass? Come on, come on, come on. I'm just taking it. Bro, no way. What? Bro, he literally stole it out of my freaking... What? I got too close. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Run from me. Oh, okay. Okay, LB, RB switches players. Come on, baby. Get me in there. Get me in there. Come on. Yeah. Go. Oh, bitch. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's he doing? Dang it. Come here. Come here. Don't run from me. He is fast. He's so fast. Why is everybody faster than me? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I had it. Dang, I thought I had him, bro. Tell me, come on, that was a good shot. That was a bottom right. I'm running left. I'm angling left, and I shoot bottom right. Like, come on. Like, IRL, that would have worked. IRL, that would have worked. Because I know if I was goalie, I see somebody running from my left, towards my left side, or from my left side going right. They're shooting top right or top left, bottom left. I'm not expecting them to shoot bottom right. You see what I'm saying? Like, first of all, for most people, that's switch foot. Well, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. For right-handed people, I guess it's not switch foot. That'd actually be easier. They'd be able to pivot on the right foot.
Yes!
I'm right-footed, so for me, that would be harder. That is harder for my. Well, actually, my character. You don't get to pick left or right-handed. I just thought about that. That is the only thing I've noticed. That's the only thing I think they should add to the game too. Like the character creator, left-handedness or right-handedness, or left-footedness or right-footedness in this case. It depends on how your power shot goes off or where you can use it, you know? Then again, these power shots are kind of insane. Anyway.
翼、すまないが、ロッカールームを貸してくれないか。
わかった。
Now I know how to chain and build up for my power shot meter. Now I know how to do that. So
ありがとう、パスカル。
だいぶ
Yeah,
楽になったぜ。
this game is fun.
俺のマッサージは
It's
応急
super
処置だから
intuitive and easy to
後で
pick
ちゃ
up
ん
and
とトレ
play
ーナーに
too,
見てもらってくれよ
but you can lose
Yes.
really
やっぱり
easy.
怪我をしてたのか。試合中のプレーを見ていて
You'll see what I mean.
ちょっとプレーがぎこちなかったから
Like it's not
も
overly
しかするとと
complicated.
思ってたけど
Like it's not as. I'll put it like this: you played FC or FIFA, correct?
実
If
は
you played either one of those, this is more intuitive to play. Like it's easier to pick up and play than
今
those,
調整さ
and
せて
be
もらってるん
and
だ。
play better
そうか
as you
それ
can
でユースの
between
チ
the
ーム
first and second game.
試合前に言ったら手加減されるかもと思って
I just
黙っ
had
て
to
たん
remember
だ。
what the freaking buttons are.
やっぱり本気の翼と戦いたかったからな。
翼もプロ契約をしてトップチームの試合に出てるんだろう。体は大丈夫なのか？
I just gotta remember signature shot is
厳
RT.
しいディフェンスは受けてるけど今のところはなんとかね。
俺も早く怪我を治して鍛え直して
Oh
翼、
yeah, dude. Wait.
来年のワールドユースで本気の勝負。
おい大変だ。
どうしたんだよ急にでかい声で。
What happened?
今ニュースが出たんだ。
It's been canceled.
ワールドユースが中止になるって。
そんな
Ah, crap.
なんだよ
ワールド
What we
ユース
gonna
の
do
開
then?
催国で内戦の危険が高ま
Due
った
to
た
threat
め
of
に
civil
大会を
war in the
中止
host
する。
country. Could it be America?
選手や関係者の安全を考えればその判断は仕方ないと思いますがとても残念です
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
あ
It's probably
あ、しかも理
Ukraine
由
or
は理由
Russia.
だ。やりきれん気持ちだよ。
戦争か。
Watch the big baddies be from that host country. Watch. I hope they have like that aura. Like, have y'all seen Shaolin Soccer? I hope they have that evil team aura. You know what I'm
本
saying?
当だね。
I hope they
しかも
do.
ニュースでは
I really like
ワール
that
ドユース
from
に出るはずだった選手も
that
敵同士
movie.
として戦うかもしれない
And I
って。
wish they would use that more in
こんなに悲しいことは
these
ないよ。
soccer anime.
また
Like
新しいニュー
Shaolin
スだ。
Soccer is like a perfect
どれどれ。
like. I don't know
中
if
止になったワールドユースの代わりに別の大会が他の国で開かれるかもだって
I don't
よ。
know if Chang
マジか。
watched TSUBASA growing up. It's entirely possible because
これからその
TSUBASA
開催
came
地を
out
募る
around
ら
the
しい。
same time as
ま
Dragon
だ
Ball
どう
did.
なるかわからない。
It's actually that old. I know,
今
right?
の俺たち
Crazy.
にできるのは
But I
事態
wonder
がい
if
い
he
方
watched
向
the
に行くのを
anime
願いな
before
が
he
ら
made Shaolin Soccer.
自分のできることを頑張るだけだな。
It really, like, it really
So
makes
that-
me think about it now when you think about the
Team から
abilities they
連絡だ。
have, and then
そ
Eagle
ろそろ
Team
宿舎に帰るから
and
合流
how
し
the
よう
whole
って。
story played out.
ああ、もう
It
その時
played
間
out
か。
like an anime when you think about
今日
it.
は戦えて楽しかったぜ。翼、
Shaolin Soccer plays out
俺
like
もさ。
an anime,
Yes.
just shortened.
来年どうなるかはわからないけど、また必ず戦おうぜ。
俺も楽
Like
しみに
that
してる
group
よ。
of friends get together
そ
on
れ
a
じゃあ
soccer
ま
team,
たな。
start practicing playing together. They all have mystic, martial arts powers that influence how they play in general.
What?
Like,
来たか。
今からサンターナがリオの試合を見るところなんだ。お前も一緒に見ようぜ。
same thing with Kung
も
Fu
ちろんサ
Hustle.
ンターナは知ってるよな。去年のワールドユースで得点王と MVP を獲得してブラジルを優勝に導いたブラジルの若手ナンバーワンと言われる選手さ。
おっと
One of those movies,
試合が始まるぜ。
even though it'll probably, get taken down, I'll still, if you watch the live stream, you'll be able to see. So they boot me off, boot me off the stream.
おサン
Usually
ター
takes
ナ
about
だ。
an hour and a half. Which the movie is like an hour and 20 minutes, so I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Because YouTube would ban me from being able to stream for like a month or
お
something.
いおい。一人でゴール
Last
に
time
持
they
ち込
kicked
ん
me
じまっ
off,
たぜ。
they kicked me off of streaming for 4 days for
すげえな。
watching the streamer Olympics. But how else are you supposed to watch it? You know what I mean?
神の子サンターナの活躍で今日も快勝だ。
リオはブ
Really
ラジル
weird that
全
they
国選
boot
手権
people
で サンパウロと優
because
勝を
of
争ってる
their
チームだから言いたく
their
ないけど、
streaming rights for streaming live
やっぱり
events
強いな。
or news catastrophe.
サンターナ
Like
が
what
絶好
happened in
調だ。
China, that quote unquote flash flood, that wasn't no
ジュニア
flash
ユース
flood,
ワールドチャレン
man.
ジの時はチームメイ
That's
トと
the
してカルロ
look.
ス
All that water came down off the mountain.
あじゃなかった。
That's what happened.
カルロス・サンターナと一緒にプレ
That
ーして
wasn't
た
no
けど、
flash flood. That
あ
was
の
a
頃とは比べ
cataclysm
物
that
になら
was
ないな。
building.
それどころか、去年の
I
ワー
only
ルド
got
ユース
warm
の時
enough.
よりもはるか
All
に
of
パ
that
ワーアッ
loose
プしてる
snow
ぜ。
and ice came
今の
down.
勝ち点差からいくと、サンパウロはリーグ最終戦で
Terrible. I feel
リオ
bad
と
for
優
them
勝を
people,
かけて勝負する感じだな。
bro. Rest in peace for everybody
俺
that
たちはそのつ
that
もりでい
caught
るよ
one in China, bro.
なんだよ翼、ずいぶん嬉しそうじゃないか。
Over
俺も
1,000
3年
people
前に
reported missing the first
彼の
day.
プレーを見た。
50 Americans
そして
reported missing the first
その
day.
時からずっと戦
And
いた
they
いと
ain't
思
even
って
got
た
to
ん
the
だ。
real totals yet.
それが優勝をかけた大一番で実現するかもしれない。
We might not
今から
actually know
楽
the
しみ
real
で仕方
total
がないよ。
because it's in China. But
翼らしいな。
なあ、お前はサンタアナを見てどう思った？
you know, it surprises people that Americans live in China.
やっぱり
You
そ
know
こ
what's
が気に
even
なっ
more
たか。
surprising? I found out that there are black Chinese, like born Chinese
ジ
citizens.
ュニアユースの時もそうだったよ。
I just found that out.
でも、あ
Like
ん
they
な過
speak
去を背負っ
fluent
てたらな。
Chinese,
しょ
and
う
it
がな
still
い
freaks Chinese people out.
とも思うぜ。
You don't believe me? Just go search it on YouTube
あれはひ
or
どい話だった
Instagram
か
or
らな。
TikTok.
なんだ
Her
お前
video
は去年
pop
ワールド
up
ユー
for
ス優勝の
it's
時の
on
記者会見を
female
見てなか
streamer.
ったのか。
It's crazy. It's crazy how they react.
あったあった。ほら、
But she's like, well, I've been living here my whole life, so I don't understand why they don't understand that I know Chinese. It's just like anybody. It's like anywhere else, right? It don't matter where you're from, but if your child is born in another country,
記者の皆さんに
they're
お話ししたいこ
innately
とがあり
gonna
ま
learn
す
the。language because children's minds are sponges below the age of 5, and they can learn any language.
ですが、
Literally,
本当
it's
の
been
名
a
前
proven
は
fact.
違います。
If you want your child to
俺
be
の本当の名前
multilinguistic,
は
then that's what they need to be exposed to from the time they're born.
ブラジル国民の皆さん、お願いです。俺はワールドユース同様、
And I can prove it because one of my Hispanic friends actually told me that inside the house, they're not allowed to speak English, only Spanish.
実は、
And that kind of
赤ん坊の時にサンタ
way
ーナと
they
いう
do
夫妻に
stuff
救われ、
make sure that
育て
they
られて
stay
いました。
multilinguistic,
そして、
which gets you more job
サンターナ夫妻が
opportunities
事故で亡くなっ
in
た後、
today's job market.
俺が所属するチームのオーナーであるバーラ氏に養子として引き取られました。そのバーラ氏の下で俺は。
しかし、改めて見ると本当にひどいな。交通事故で育ての親を亡くしたサンタアナを金儲けのためだ
With
け
my
の養
parents
子
knew
にし
more
て、
than one language.
この告白で
They
世
only
間
know
はサンタアナ
American
の味方についた。
English.
みんながバーラを糾弾したおかげで、
And the
サン
reason
タ
I
ア
say
ナはバーラ
American
のこと
English
を
is
離れること
because
ができた。
it's different
そして
from, you know,
今のリオ
British
に移
English.
籍したって
You know
わ
what
け
I
だ。
mean? Like it's different Englishes depending on which country you go to, really. They got different verbiage. Like I noticed, like Russians are really good at speaking English, but like a lot of times they'll leave out certain words in a sentence. They'll just skip the word completely.
つまりもっと高い目標を持っているから、
You know,
このく
the
らいでは
sentence
喜
still
べ
makes
ない。
sense, but you can tell
だ
like
から笑わないってことな
that
のか。
one particular word messes with like their
確
linguistics,
かに
how they
ペペ
speak.
たちが言う通り
Yeah.
そういう面もあるのかもしれない。けどそれだけじゃないような、もっと根本の部分から彼は笑うことができないんじゃないだろうか。
サンターナ、あの場面なぜ俺にパスを出さなかった？俺がフリーだったのは見えてい
That's
た
why
は
it's
ず
so
だ。
hard for other places like India and
何？
like Pakistan and places like that. It's hard for them to learn like proper English as far as the way the syllables are
どこへ
said.
行く？ 話はまだ
because of the
狭い部屋は
way
嫌いなん
that
でね
their alphabet is pronounced. Kind of like, you know, Chinese, Japanese. All the letters are pronounced a little different. Somehow you have to use a little
自身の告発と
when you say
幼
certain
馴染だった俺たちの
words
証
or
言で
vowels,
サンタアナは
and it's
バー
hard
ラ
to
の敵
change
対から
when you
逃れ
come
る
to
ことがで
America
き
where
た
we don't use that.
バーラの元を離れれば昔純粋にサッカーを楽しんでいた頃のサンタアナに戻ってくれるそう期待していたのに今のサンタアナは
And because of that, people use different verbiage. That's how we have so many different English vernaculars.
サッカーサイボーグとなって心を凍りつかせてしまったサンタアナに昔の無邪気
Even
な
between the
笑顔を
North
取
and
り
the
戻し
South,
てやり
right?
たい
East and the West Coast. Different
一体
vernaculars.
どうす
Same
れば
dictionary. But we use sentence structure in a different way.
チームメイトになったんだし連絡先を交換しよ
お前もそのアプリ使って
And
る
even
の
make up words.
ほんと便利でいいよ
Straight
な
up. Like
入
y'all,
力した言葉を
y'all is a
自
made up
動でしかも
word
すごく自然な文章に翻訳してくれるなんてさ
we made
これはカナダの
that
会社が
made
開
its
発し
way
たんだっ
into the
け
dictionary.
今や世界中で使われてるらしいな
Because it's supposed to be you
君
all.
が試合で活躍
Supposed
すれ
to
ば
say you all.
いろんな選手が君
But
に
we
興
just
味を
said,
持つか
nah,
もしれ
that's
な
too
い
much. Y'all is
そうした
better.
ら連絡先を聞いていろんな人と
Y'all hear that?
交流してみてもいいかもね他の選手と仲良くなって
Y'all.
ライバルとして競い合って自分を成長させるのもいいんじゃないかなサッカーを通じていろんな人と絆を結んで
Because y'all.
サッカー人生を楽しんでいこう
Okay, we got some challenges this time. Got the main story. Then we got side scenarios. Link scenarios. So, link story too. Characters appearing in the story converse with each other depending on their relationships. Let's check out the link story star TSUBASA. Okay. Let's do that. Where's it at? Oh. Oh! Okay, here we go. Let's check out the link story first. Four sounds great. Okay, it's got like a little text system. Okay, I like this. And then it goes to a cutscene, maybe. He is always training. Let's see what it say. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's actually. Let's see if it'll be a cutscene or if it'll be like a still scene.
Yo.
Cutscene. Bet. Fully audio cutscene. Didn't expect to see you.
So da.
I guess not. Dang. I was hoping everything would be fully voiced, but it's alright.
Yes.
That's normal. It's completely normal. I get it. Like voicing, like that takes up so much. Like it adds so much data to a game that you wouldn't believe it actually.
Yosh.
Like for instance, you got gacha games on your phones, right? If you was to take out all of the voice cutscenes and everything in the game, the gigs would drop from like 15 gigs down to 4. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the audio is like the majority of most game files. It's not even the game itself anymore. That's why some games have like it's 120 gigs once you download it, but like when you initially download it, it's like 69 gigs or something.
Whoa.
And then you have to download again once you log in, and you got to download another 30-40 gigs. That's all audio. So maybe it's not the bulk for some games, but for gacha games, it is the bulk.
頑張ってくれ。
I say for this game, it's about 30-40% of the cost of space. You just banging home shots.
さすがだね。
You mastered it. Well,
すごいぞ。
practice. All right, you got a pass for now. Cool. This coffee gonna make me go to the bathroom. I know it is. Here soon.
よし
It'll be like a 30-second break. It won't be long. I love hand sanitizer. My job gives me so many bottles of hand sanitizer, it's crazy. They used to give me so many bottles that I would give like 2 or 3 to my wife, and I'd give my daughter one, and I still have 2 or 3 on my desk. They'd just be like, yeah, we don't need them, you know, especially when 19 was active. We was getting loads of it. We were getting more hand sanitizer than gloves. It don't matter which one we do, but we're gonna do them. We're gonna do it today. And then what? The tournament, the CM starts later today, this afternoon. So we're gonna be doing that too. But today's just gonna be all anime. It sounds like. I might play some more Tensei 5 tonight. I ended up playing like 8.5 hours. I love JRPGs.
それだけではありません。伊沢くん、木杉くん、柿くんの終鉄トリオ。日本代表経験者が揃うタレントの豊富なチーム。そしてそのチームをまとめ上げるのが今年からキャプテンに就任した石崎亮くんです。
Ain't Tsubasa on the adult stage now with the anime? Aren't they in the adult stage? Right? Like the whole squad?
石崎くんがキャプテンか。
They're playing for like they're playing on the
実は
national
石崎
team
くんも
now,
ロベル
right?
トにサッカーを教わった一人なんだ。石崎くんはね、
I haven't seen the
俺
newest
が小
season.
学生で南葛市に転校した時、
I know it
最
started
初
back
に友達にな
then.
って
I
く
know
れ
they
た
started releasing
親友
season
なんだ。
again.
実は出会った頃はあまりサッカーが上手じゃなかったんだけど、
The one anime I
そ
thought I
こ
would
からと
really
にか
like
く努
but I
力に努
didn't.
力を重ねて、
I never even
俺と一緒に
finished was I
日
Shield
本代表にまで
21.
な
I
ったん
thought
だ。
I would really like that, but
それに
I didn't.
誰よりも周り
I
を見
didn't
て
really like it.
気遣いができて、自分だけじ
To
ゃな
me, it
く
was too boring.
人のためにも努力できる、そんな人なんだ。
I thought it was gonna be more like, you know how Musume's anime is? I thought it would be more like that, like more dramatic. They missed the mark on that. Now they could do a new iShield 21 because Japan actually has their own football league and collegiate sports league and high school league sports teams now in American football. So American football is in Japan, in case y'all were wondering, and y'all wanted to like check it out and go watch it. It's on they post their games on YouTube and everything. It's actually pretty good. They're good. Like America might have a challenge if that becomes an Olympic sport. Which I definitely foresee American football becoming an Olympic sport, by the way, guys. Yeah, just like basketball did. It's coming. Because flag football is already here, just in case y'all didn't know or realize. Flag football is already an Olympic sport. It's gonna be in the next Olympics. Holy!
試合開始の一撃と
That dude
ここまでの
booted
マーク
that
で
shit, bro.
ヒューガのダメージは蓄積されてる。
Lose my
あとは
language.
頼むぜ中西。
この足ではロングシュートは厳しい。できるだけ中西に近づいて。
ヒューガ君、ここはロングシュートではなくドリブルを選択。ペナルティーエリア内に入っていく。
I heard Sweet Baby's back in hot
おっ
water
と
again
中西君、ヒューガ君に向かって飛び出す。
for one of the newer
待って
games
たぜ
that's
ヒュー
coming
ガ。
out.
その右足ワイが
They
も
just
ろ
can't.
だ。
They just can't escape the trouble, man. They
何？
can't. Oh, what happened?
あーっと中西君、両拳を握り合わせたチャージでヒューガ
Oh
君が
no!
そのボールを弾き飛ばした。
よ
What happened to my
し作戦
twitch?
成功だ。行くぜ。
ボール
No.
をキープした相田君、そのまま東邦学園陣内へ一直線だ。相田君、ゴールへのラインが見えたのか。やや
It's
遠めなが
echoing
らシュー
itself.
ト
I
体
know.
勢
Hold on
だ
a。second, guys.
さっきとは違う軸足の
I'm
角度
muted.
だった。こっちに曲がるはずだ。
若島津君、コースを読んで横に飛んだ。
かかったな若島津。軸足の癖なんかとっくに解決済みだぜ。
あの回転しまった。逆だ。回転くそしまった。間に合ってくれ。くそ間に合ってくれ。
There we go. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to my Twitch. It just left the bar.
止めた止めた。若島津君、完全に逆を突かれたものの得意の三角跳びディフェンスで見事にキャッチした。
なに？
たけし。
ヒューガさんへ直接パスは難しい。それなら反町さん。
悔しいが俺のシュートでは中西の壁は破れない。ならばここは頼みます。
Oh, that's why. Hold on.
何がエースストライカーだ。
I gotta open in Opera X
このシュー
and
ト絶対に決める。行くぜ立浪高校。
that was the problem. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had it open in two different browsers. Where's... Oh.
試合終了。東邦
Sorry
学
about that, fellas.
園立浪高校を下して
For whatever reason, my game, or my game, my computer opened up Opera X, Opera GX, and then also opened up my Internet Explorer, and that's why it was doubling, because it was literally playing the stream on two different internet browsers open behind each other.
ああ大丈
Sorry
夫
about
だ。
that.
心配するな。
すまねえなヒューガ。そんなに悪くなっちまったのか。
そうだか。
I was like, man, why am I
気にするな。
echoing like that?
真剣勝負の中
Yeah,
で
that's what was going on.
互いに熱くなった結果だ。
I fixed it.
違いねえな。お前たちやっ
Small
ぱり強か
operated
った
error
ぜ。
there.
いい
I
か
don't
ヒ
know
ュ
how I
ー
did
ガ。
that.
絶対に3連覇を成し遂げろよ。ワイらの分まで頑張ってくれな。
ああ若島津、お前も気をつけろよ。中西が言うようにお前は高校ナンバーワンのゴールキーパー。俺だけじゃなくお前も全国から狙われる立場だってこと。
My regular
これまで
Internet Explorer plays higher quality than Opera GX. Opera GX just it manages the computer's cooling better than the system.
間違いなくヒューガの足はタイガーショットを打てる状態じゃなかった。けどそれを無理して打ってきた。
I'm so used to bathroom while I'm
つ
talking.
まりそれだけあいつが俺たちを強敵と認めた。そういうことかな。もしそうだったら負けたとはいえ
ゴールキーパーとして何よりの褒め言葉や。本人の口から聞きたかったな。
思ってたとしてもそんなこと言うやつじゃねえよ。
ヒューガ君、体が辛そうな中であれだけのプレーを見せるのはさすがだな。勝利へのものすごい執念を感じたよ。それとソーダもさすがだった。カミソリシュートで若島津が逆を突かれたってことはきっと軸足の癖を克服したんだ。中西の飛び出しも見事だったし、一緒にサッカーをした仲間たちが成長してるのは嬉しいものだね。
Okay, go ahead. I do like this. Got the episodes, tells you everything that's happening. There's plenty of gameplay. The cutscenes don't last long. I think the average cutscene in Gem Zone Zero are longer than these. The average, like the conversation cutscenes.
それでこのデータは東邦学園対秋田商工の試合さ。東邦学園は高校屈指の強豪チームで、俺の仲間でライバルでもあるエースストライカーのヒューガ君がチームを率いている。俺もヒューガ君の試合を見るのはブラジルに来てから初めてだから、この3年間どれだけ成長しているのか見る前から楽しみなんだ。そして秋田商工には橘正雄と和夫の双子の兄弟選手がいる。彼らの空中サッカーは世界でも唯一のものでね。あれに対抗するのはいかに東邦学園でも簡単じゃないはずだ。よし、早速一緒に見よう。
さあ、全国高校サッカー選手権の2回戦、東邦学園対秋田商工の試合。こちらは日本の高校サッカーを代表するストライカー、キャプテン日向小次郎率いる全国3連覇を狙う王者東邦学園。対する秋田商工は1回戦を危なげなく勝ち、橘兄弟も万全の状態で試合を迎えています。さあ、東邦学園が勝って3連覇へ突き進むか、秋田商工がいきなりそれを阻むか。いよいよ試合開始です。
Jeez. The header is crazy. How strong is that dude's neck? Holy crap, bro. How strong is that guy's neck?
気にするな。まだ試合は始まったばかりだ。大丈夫だ。必ず俺たちが得点してみせるからよ。
I think that's a legit question to ask, because holy moly.
ボールを奪った東邦学園、今度は日向君が秋田商工陣地へ走り込みます。
日向さん。
あーっと、橘兄弟、スカイラブの勢いを利用して強烈なタックルだ。日向君、怪我をしている足に大きなダメージがありそうです。
このディフェンスの問題点は相手のドリブル軌道に入りながらスカイラブをする時間、飛んでからタックルに入るまでの距離、さらに相手の不意をつけるタイミング、これだけの条件を完璧に揃えないと絶対に成功しない。しかもとっさにはできないから、普段の試合ではとても使える代物じゃない。実際
See, watching subs from a young age helped me learn how to read fast. It worked. Oh, it paid off so big in school. Being able to read faster than everybody else paid off so good, so big. And it helps as an artist being able to read fast, because you gotta read through your song lyrics with the beat, right? until you get it down pat, and then you don't have to.
なめるなよ。
Yeah, it helps in every facet. It helps at work too.
さすが若島津君、高い打点からのシュートをがっちりキャッ
The
チ
only
し
thing
た。
about being a supervisor, man, they test you like every 30 to 90 days on codes and stuff. It's like 30, 40 question modules and stuff. It's crazy.
カズオ、あれをやるぞ。ああ、見せてやろう。俺たちの特訓
Bro
の
got
成果
rabbit
を。
teeth.
大丸、頼
The ones that look like that, though, I never underestimate them dudes. Usually they
最
stronger.
高のパスを送ってみせる。
The oddballs are the strongest.
大丸君、大きく東方ゴール前に蹴り出した。やはりスカイラブハリケーン
That
だ。
ult is still insane.
む。かか
That
ったな、
team ult is
若
insane.
島ぜ。
And then he gets the header, right? Yeah. Yeah.
なんと
That's his
カズオ
ult.
君、
That's,
ス
yeah,
カ
it's
イラブハリ
crazy.
ケーンをゴールではなく真下
I'm
に
like,
打
what
ち
kind
下
of
ろした。
does this dude do like boxer
そ
neck
こに
training?
発射台となってい
You
た
know
マ
what
サ
I
オ君
mean?
が素早く立ち
I
上
just
がり
think to them
走
to
り
have a
込
thicker
む。
neck.
そのまま無人の
I'm
ゴ
just
ールで
saying.
シュート。
To have that ability, for that to be your ult, like
ダメだったか。
マサオ君、シュートが打てない。やはりカズオ君を打ち上げたすぐ後に立ち上がってのシュートは無理があったか。ここで試合終了。東邦学園高校選手権3連覇に向けて初戦を突破しました。
and yes, I could have changed it to English. I chose not to.
ヒューガ、その。あれだ
Usually
け
I
の
do
タッ
change
ク
it
ル
in
を食
English,
らわ
but
し
I
とい
wanted to
て
leave it in
言うのも
Japanese
なんだ
because
け
it
ど、
sounds better in Japanese.
足は
The
大丈夫か？
English dubs are
あ
of this
気に
show
する
is
な。
terrible of this
お
anime.
前たちの凄まじいタック
I
ル。
don't like it.
それ
None
に
of the
ブロッ
characters
クも
sound
見事
right,
だったぜ。
or what
最
you
後
would
の
think
プレ
that
ー
they
も
would
危なかっ
sound
た。
like. Like
やはり
the American voice actors for
予
this
測が
show,
つかない。
they or the English voice actors, I should say, not
Nah,
American.
that's
Because I don't know if they were American,
悔しい
but
け
the
ど、
English voice actors
そう
for
言って
this
くれるの
show,
は嬉しいかな。
like the people they chose to do
東
specific
本当に
characters,
強かったぜ。
you know,
俺た
didn't
ちに
match
勝った
that
んだから
character like
この
for
まま
this
優
guy,
勝まで
right?
突っ走れよ。
They had a
3
like
連覇期待
6'8"
してるぜ、ヒューガ。
gargantuan of a man
ああ
playing his
分かっ
his
た。任せ
character,
てお
like
け。
voicing his character. That doesn't match up. You see what I'm saying? Imagine somebody like the Undertaker or Big Show sounding like Lil Wayne. You see what I'm saying? It don't add up. Like somebody like Lil Wayne should never sound like Rick Ross is a better example. You see what I'm saying? They got totally different like voice aptitudes, and it's directly correlated to their size, and it's the same for everybody. Like I don't know any like really small guys or shorter guys that have super deep voices. And you can tell too, because like some dudes, obviously some dudes will lower their voice on purpose, you know. But when they get agitated or excited, then their real voice comes out, and you're like, ah, that's what you really sound like. Mm-hmm.
みんな、いよいよ大会が始
Girls
ま
do
る。
the same thing, except they make their voice more high pitched on purpose. Especially when they're trying to be cute. You know?
我々は頑張って力を磨いてきたが、それは相手も同じこと。毎試合が全力の勝負に
You
なる
know, I always thought was great. The girls that have that really goofy ass laugh that they can't control. Hilarious.
しかし、だからこそ全力で競い合うサッカーを楽しんでい
It
こうじゃな
makes
い
me
か。
want to laugh.
みんな、サンパウロのサッカーで絶対に優勝するぞ。
はい。
お前はこれから初めての公式戦になるんだな。緊張してないか？
It's like people that do that like controlled cover up laugh, like you can't tell if they're actually laughing or not. You know what I mean? They could be being sarcastic. You know? You don't know if they're really laughing or not. No, this is my normal laugh. Yeah, right.
まあお前ならそう言うと思ったよ。
みんな翼みんなついに大会の開幕だね。頑張ってくれよ。
いや、その言葉は嬉しいけど、翼は今日から遠征だろ。ここに来て大丈夫なのか？
うん、そうなんだけど、少しでもみんなのことを応援したくてさ、出発のギリギリまではいようかなって。
Eventually, I'll do some online matches too, because that's gonna be interesting. If the game is this intuitive, like it's gonna be competitive online. I can already see it. There's gonna be so many slide tackles. It's gonna be insane. Everybody's gonna be slide tackling everywhere. It's getting scary. They won the game under leadership of Pepe. Yeah. Hey, look, it's me. Number 17. I stood out. Oh yeah. Oh. So I see what's happening here. So they're recap. So they're basically based off how you play is how they recap. Like their own anime episode.
彼も俺が考えていたよりもチームに馴染んでくれた。あと一戦。彼らに優勝させたいものだ。
So it's like a what if. So if you play bad, then it's a different outcome on the storyboard side. But if you play good, obviously you get. That's cool. I like that.
よし、みんな聞け。
That's yes.
アンダー19ブラジルクラブカップ決勝だ。みんな準備はいいか？はい。
So everybody's story be different.
それではミーティングを始めよう。
Well,
今日の相手、
not
ポルトアレ
everybody,
グレ
but
ユースは一言で言えば
depends.
堅守速攻のチー
Some
ム。
people are gonna win every
ゴ
single
ールキー
game,
パーのサ
but
リナスとディフェンダーのカー
not
ザグランデ
everybody.
を中心に守
I
る。
think most people will
ミッドフィ
lose
ルダー
at
のビ
least
ク
the
ターで
first
カウン
game.
ターをかけてくる。しかも
Like I
この
did.
3人は大会終了後トップチームに昇格するという実力の持ち主。攻略するのは簡単ではない。だがこの大会で築き上げた君たちの実力も彼らに決して劣らない。ここまで激戦を戦い抜き成長してきた君たち
But
な
I've been
ら
waiting on the sports games like
必ず
this.
勝機を
It
つか
was
める
either
と
gonna be
信じている。
this or it was gonna
ベ
be
ストを尽
Prince
く
of
して戦
Tennis.
うんだ。
Like
さあ
I was kind of hoping they'd make a Prince of Tennis anime game like this, so we could play that because I love tennis. Top spin is so fun. Actually, I need to play more of that. I need to stream more of that. I will too, by the way. Now that it's on my mind, I do have that game in my library.
勝たなきゃって思うと余計に緊張するんだよな。
Top spin 25. That's the newest one.
前に俺に聞
I
か
love
せ
the
てくれ
top
た
spin
ロベルトの
series.
言葉をみんなに聞かせてやってくれよ。
え？そうだね。今のみんなには
Why?
必要な
Oh,
言葉
it
かも
doesn't
しれな
take
い。
as long to progress through the
少し長いけど
seasons as like what ATT or whatever it's called.
なぜサッカーはこんなにも
We're
楽しい
not
んだ
not
ろう。
not. Oh my God.
世界中で最も愛され親しまれているスポーツ
Rafael in the
サッカー
front.
俺が思うにそれは
Speaking of
最
Nadal,
も
how
単
is
純で
Nadal doing these days?
最も自由なスポーツだ
I
からじ
haven't
ゃな
seen
い
him
だ
play
ろ
in
う
a while.
グラウンドに立てば
How's
監
Coco
督からの
doing?
サインなど何もない 自分で
Not
考え
Coco.
自分でプ
Wait,
レイする
yeah.
何にも縛られることなく
How's Coco
他
doing?
の10人の仲間たちとただ一つのボールを目指し戦うスポーツサッカーサッカーは自由だ
I wonder how these
グラウンド
young
中央
phenoms from a few
ボー
years
ルを持
ago
っ
are
たら
doing now.
どうする翼何をしてもいいんだドリブルしてもパ パスしてもシュートし
Then
て
I
も
heard about the
何もしないで
Japanese
止まって
girl
たっ
or
ていい。
Polynesian.
パスだって前にも
I think
横
she's
にも後ろに
Japanese.
も
That's hitting the tennis world by taking it by
それは
storm.
ドリブルだって一緒だ。翼、サッカーは自由だ。俺はそん
It
なサ
makes
ッカーが
sense.
大
Like
好
when
き
you
だ。
think about Japanese
だから
like
翼にも
athletic culture, it does
サッカーを
make
やり
sense. Like
続
the
けるなら
anime aren't
誰より
completely
もサッカー
fictional.
の
You
そ
know what
の
I mean?
楽しさを愛してほし
They're
い。
based in a reality that's closer
みんなの前
than
で
you
話す
think
のっ
to
て
reality.
なんか恥ず
You
か
know,
しいね。
minus all the superpowers.
け
Like
ど何度聞いても
they train
い
like
いこと言ってる
professional
なって
athletes in
思うぜ。
high school. That ass.
ああ
Like
さすが監督だと
no
思ったよ
games.
サッカーは自由で楽しい
So like
か。そうだよな。
dang. Crap, what's the crap? What is it? Kazuya? The volleyball anime? I love that anime. It's really good. Crap, I can't get the name right though.
ああめっ
Anyways,
たに立てない舞台
yeah,
だ。
like that. Like they
楽
train
しまな
like
きゃな
that.。
決勝戦を戦えること自体がすごいことなんだ。
俺たちは目いっぱいのサッカーをする。
And I was definitely not sure I would like a volleyball anime
きっと結果
about
はつ
guys
いてくる
playing
さ。
volleyball, but
よしみんな
Man,
優勝をかけた決
it
勝
was
戦
good.
思い切り楽しもうぜ。楽しみに行こうぜ。
I wish they'd bring back that sumo anime. That was a good one. They got one
Oh,
season in it.
いい試合にしようぜ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
It's called like
君たちへの対策はしっかりと取ってきた。
You're Messi
今日は
Yokozuna or
一点
something
もやら
like
ない
that.。
覚悟しておいてくれ。
It's really good. If you haven't
大
seen
した
it, go
自
check
信
it
だ
out.
な。けど何度
Just
止めら
type
れ
in
たって
sumo anime
諦め
and
ず
it
にシ
should
ュー
pop
トを
up.
打ち続けて必ず
Because
ゴ
I'm
ール
pretty
して
sure
や
I
る
didn't
ぜ。
say the name right.
そっちこそ大し
You'll
た
know
自信だな。
because he'll have red hair.
俺がボール
You'll
を持
know.
ったらそう簡単には渡さないぜ。何度もチャンスを作
It's
れ
a
ると
really
は
good
思わ
anime
ない
if
こ
y'all
と
are
だ
looking
な。
for one to
それなら
watch
俺がお前を止めるだけ
while
さ。
you wait for
優
the
勝
moral
をかけて
saga
戦える
and
なんて
all of them
そう
to
そう経験できねえんだ。
get ramped
今
up.
日の試合楽しませてもらうぜ。
楽しむ余裕があればいいがな。
何？
お前はドリブルやシュートに自信を持ってるらしいが、お前程度の力で我々を抜けるものか。ま、せいぜい頑張るがいいさ。
決勝まで
This
進
One
んでき
Piece
ただ
never
けあっ
slowed
て
down, actually.
自信たっぷりって感じだったな。
それは俺たちだって同じだ。
Well, I don't know
絶対
they,
に目に
they
物見せてやるぜ。
still putting out new episodes. Probably what?
君は翼
What,
大空
bi-weekly?
と同じ日本人選手だと聞いた。情報では急遽チームに入ったみたいだけど、ここまで来たからには
Or they still
実
doing
力は
it?
間違いないんだろう。いい勝負ができることを期待してるよ。
You gotta believe in yourself, bud.
自信家のようだね。その言葉に嘘がないことを願っているよ。
Oh, custom player moves. Okay. I was about to say I didn't this one on there last time. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we can start. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Tells you all the different types. Well, I'm not a goalie, so the blocks and the miracle saves I ain't worried about, but everything else. Excuse me. Hmm. Now that's interesting. That's an interesting dynamic because which type do I want to be? Do I want to be a power type, a speed type, or a technique type? Because you need all, actually, you need all three, but what will I specialize in? What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? What should I specialize in? Speed, power, or technique? Hmm. Oh, I think. Okay, I don't want to do a speed type, even though I want to be fast. I just don't want that to be my shot type. Got mighty shot, which will do more damage. You got aerial shot, which would be more accurate. So that's why I'm split between power and doing damage to the goalie, their health bar, or technical and catching them further off guard, which I think does actually more damage. But I think the power shot, the mighty shot, super moves, if you go that route, I think the ult shot is like unblockable. I think that's its thing. Damn. Choices. All right. Unique moves are exclusive to certain characters. Equipping is limited for custom players who can only have up to 2 moves. Super moves can be equipped freely. Okay. Goalkeepers also have their arsenal. Okay. Super move gauge increase amount by which super move. So, yeah, total damage. The total damage to the opposing goalkeeper. See, that's what I was talking about. Fixed damage, the minimum damage to a goalkeeper. Okay. Charge speed. That's speed type move. So power. Fixed damage would be speed. Charge speed obviously would be speed. And then the bottom 2 are technical. That pans out. That makes sense. Because range would be a technical shot. Maximum range. Hmm. Now I'm reconsidering again. It's like, but I see how the stats can. Oh, I can have all 3. I can have a variation of them. I just noticed that. Okay, I can have a variation of the 3. Okay. That actually helps a lot. I don't have to pick 1 or 2. I can actually have all 3, just in different variations. I know I would want E to be higher for me than B. I want E high, D high, and C high. Yeah. Okay. And it's the same for all of these. Ooh, what is? Hold on. Defensive actions. Tackle moves, movement speed. Okay. Okay. All right. I got it now. Super move trigger frequency. Okay. Field player stats. Super move availability. Okay. It's doing the skill tree. And then goalkeeper stats. Okay. So do I get to upgrade everybody on my team? Or is it just me? Okay. So we got mighty shot for the super shot. Yeah. So forward. I could make myself a goalie, huh? No, I want to take shots this time. I'll make a goalie. I'll do another playthrough where I'm a goalie, but this first one I want to. Well, this one's overall better right now for the bullet shot. Okay, we'll use bullet shot for now. For now. And I'm sure we'll be able to unlock more as we progress. Okay. We'll just leave it like it is right now. Me and Pepe. Pepe's the captain. Here's the cards I need to be looking at back here. Oh. Yeah. That guy. Don't get near that guy. They got one good defender. Okay. Yeah, don't get we don't get near that.
The soccer fans here at El Estadio del Emperador are bursting with energy today. Sao Paulo versus Porto Alegre. A power-packed lineup on both sides. Both teams come out to rousing cheers. The teams stare each other down at the center line. Everyone's ready for that whistle. Here are the starting players for both teams. First, the home team. Sao Paulo Youth's youthful vigor is on full display as they aim for the top.
Whoa, what is up with bro? He looks like a zombie. The guy with the blonde hair.
Win after win. All eyes will be on their newest member. Now, the away team. Porto Alegre and its keeper, Salinas, present an iron wall of defense. On offense, Victor's dribble slices through enemy lines for prime scoring opportunities. We're about to get underway.
Let's get it. Whoa.
Now for the kickoff. His dribbling cuts through. Whoa. They're in enemy territory. The tackle does its job. He's cutting through their front line. Lucas! He's going it alone. Intercepted. What an explosive tackle. Pereira! He's crossed the center line. Will this be their big moment? Pepe, he traps it. Whoa, he dodged it. They're right in front of the goal.
Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. I meant to pass it. I dodged it.
A decisive slide. Can he get off a shot? He slipped by. No offense can break down that stone wall. They managed to get the ball. Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through?
Ooh.
That's what I call ball control. They're in enemy territory.
Oh, shoot.
Porto Alegre, can they outpace those defenders? Look at that nimble footwork. The ball takes a sharp turn toward the goal. Vinicius, he welcomes it with open arms. He catches it head on. He never even reached the ball.
That's how they get closer.
He couldn't even touch the ball.
What?
Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? Already we're halfway through the first. We'll have to see which team seizes the initiative here. Kyle, they're passing. He breaks through.
Oh, son of a.
No offense can break down that stone wall. Oh, they retake the ball. They're right in front of the goal. Oh, he dodged it. All his strength is in this shot. A razor sharp shot. Look out. A sideways dive. A shocking save.
He's on full power. Back here.
How far will it go? Torso! He's cutting through their front line. Whoops! He let him dribble on by. Porto Alegre, can they outpace those defenders? Watch out! This one's got spin! The ball takes a sharp turn toward the goal. Vinicius! He's leaping toward the ball. Whoa! Not on his watch.
Brother.
He's throwing it in. Oh, they retake the ball. They're right in front of the goal. And the tackle ends in a misfire. And he centers it forward. He rears his head. And it's a header. A razor-sharp shot. Look out. The goalie's still out of position. They're right in front of the goal. He doesn't miss an opening. And it's a pass. He doesn't miss an opening. Joaquin. And it's a pass. Raul. And here comes a pass. Herrera. Can he get off a shot? Raul! Pass to the left. He takes the pass. Oh, they retake the ball. Gilberto! Can he get off a shot? Tarso! A decisive slide. He's going it alone. What a sharp slide. Just a little time left in the first. These moments can have a huge
Dang,
impact.
bro. They amped it up for that game. They did. Hey.
同点での折り返しならまずまずの出来だ。
みんながこんなに頑張ってくれてるんだ。後半は俺も必ずゴールしてみせるぜ。
ペペ、気合が入っているな。あ
あ、この俺だけじゃない。チームのみんなもそう思っているはずさ。
ならば私から何も言うことはない。残り時間思いっきり戦ってくるんだ。
はい。さあ行こうぜみんな。俺たちの手で優勝をつかむんだ。
They're starting off with the ball.
The second half is finally here. Victor! He's crossed the center line.
Oh, they flip sides.
Porto Alegre, can they outpace those defenders? He's counting on some heavy speed for this goal. Left, right, which way will it go? Vinicius! Can he stop this?
Oh, man. Don't tell me that game.
気にすんなよ。落ち着いて。
Oh, is this scripted?
俺たちなりに巻き返していこう。
No, it's not. There's no way.
あ、そうだな。ペペのやつ、すっかりキャプテンになった。よし。キャプテンの言う通り。
Pepe! Will this be their big moment? He never even reached the ball. And here comes a pass. No offense can break down that stone wall. They're tightening around the goal.
What?
He slides and steals. And the tackle ends in a misfire. He slides and steals. He was knocked away. Going for the long pass. Lucas! He gets the long pass. Can he break through alone? His heel lift carries him past. Lucas! He slips past yet again. He took it right to the goal. He doesn't miss an opening. He slows and steals. They're passing. Whoops, he let him dribble on by. That play's got to boost some spirits. Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? Pepe, is this how they do it in South America? He's got a lot riding on this. A razor shot shot. Look out. Salinas.
Oh my god, bro.
サリナス君、よし。練習の成果は出ている。予想外のことがなければ。後ろは任せてくれ。みんな、一歩。
Let's go. This is not easy.
How far will it go? What a sharp slide! Machado! Can he get off a shot? He's sending it to his left. He couldn't even touch the ball. Victor! He's cutting through their front line. Porto Alegre. Can they outpace those defenders? That's a long pass. We're halfway through the second. Both teams are poised to take their play to another level. Grande! What an incredible tackle! They managed to get the ball. They're tightening up around the goal. He breaks through. Powerful shot. A razor sharp shot. Look out.
Oh, let's go! Oh, why am I so amped up right now, bro? What the? Let's go, bro! I broke the net. I broke the net, bro. What's up? All right, now we gotta stop. All right.
His dribbling cuts through. Looks like they're getting momentum. Whoops! He let him dribble on by. Porto Alegre. They're outnumbered, but can they break through? The ball takes a sharp turn toward the goal. Vinicius! He catches it straight on. He catches it head on. And he goes for a huge punt. A quick sidestep. Ramos! An intense slide. Blown away. He's crossed the center line. Chrix. He traps it. Porto Alegre, can they outpace those defenders? Look at that nimble footwork! The ball takes a sharp turn toward the goal. Vinicius! He's running on that shot. With this, they're in the lead. Pepe! Will this be their big moment? Pereira! A fierce tackle! Lucas! He's cutting through their front line!
Why do they stop?
Victor! And they stopped him! They stopped him with a snap! An intense slide!
About that when they do that crap.
They're blown away! And here comes a pass! Pereira, he's got the ball! What a sharp slide! Machado! And it's a pass! They're in enemy territory! Anderson! The tackle does its job! That pass has got some spin! They can't keep up! That play's got to boost some spirits! Pereira! He's going it alone! Vieira! What an incredible tackle! Vieira! They're passing!
What?
Looks like they're
What's
going
happening?
all in. Anderson, a decisive slide. Duarte, intercepted with a slide. He slides and steals.
Like, it's just back to back.
They're blown away. Abilio, and it's a pass. He's playing with him. And the tackle ends in a misfire. We're entering stoppage time for the second half. Both teams need to finish strong. Nunez, and it's a pass. Duarte, he receives the ball, and there's the whistle. The match is over. Sao Paulo, and it's a loss. All their effort comes to naught. due to one last goal.
This game's hard. This game is not easy. Good lord, bro.
And our match is finally underway. The crowd's already electric here at El Estadio do Emperador.
They start doing stuff while
Sao
cutscenes are
Paulo
happening.
versus Porto Alegre, a dream team showdown.
Yeah, no.
Both teams come out to rousing cheers.
It's a little annoying.
You
but
can cut the tension with a knife. The players really want to win today, and it shows. Here are the starting players for both teams. First, the home team. Sao Paulo Youth's youthful vigor is on full display as they aim for the top. Coordination,
we gotta
consistency.
win this game. We got to. I can't stand losing.
Let the match begin. He's crossed the center line. What a sharp slide. They're passing. Kyle! Can he break through alone? They're tightening up around the goal. He slips past yet again. He won't stop. He can't be stopped. What a shot! He can! A straight shot. Pure power. Salinas. He's right on that shot. A shocking save. How far will it go? And the charge settles it. His dribbling cuts through. Sao Paulo, can they outpace those defenders? This one's for kids! A straight shot, pure power. Salinas, a sideways dive. サリナス君、決勝の舞台でも絶好調です。ここもサンパウロの攻撃をシャットアウトだ。
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna.
よし。
練習の成果は出ている。予想外のことがなければ後ろは任せてくれ。みんな1点頼んだぞ。おう。
And he goes for a huge punt. Are they going on the offensive? He's squeezing through. Anderson, can he break through alone? Nunez! The tackle does its job. They're passing. He breaks through. Kyle, he's cutting through their front line. He slipped by. Can he get off a shot? He's unstoppable. He's making this one. Can he get it? A razor shot. Look out. Salinas. He's diving for it. Even in the air, Salinas gives no quarter. Anderson. He's got the ball. He managed to get the ball. He took it right to the goal. And he dodges. He's going all out on this. A straight shot. Pure power. Salinas.
Come on. Let's go. Now I gotta keep it up. Come on.
They're in enemy territory. They managed to get the ball. Here comes a pass. First now, and things are bound to start heating up.
Ah, fuck.
He took it right to the goal. The tackle does its job. He's cutting through their front line. That's his magnificent dribble. They're right in front of the goal. No one can stop him. A first-class player. Our new star. A true wonderkid. Who can stop him? Can anyone? A strong leap forward. And he goes for a huge punt. And it's a pass. Gilberto. Can he break through alone? Nunez. The tackle does its job.
Oh, he waited.
Both sounding each other out, looking for an opportunity. Freitas! He's cutting through their front line. No one can stop him. They're tightening up around the goal. Look at that nimble footwork. Left, right.
I got it.
Which way will it go? Vinicius. He dives to the side. Flawless reflexes for a flawless save. He's trapped the ball. Joaquin. He slips past. They're passing.
任せるぞ
He takes the pass. His heel lift carries him past. Both sounding each other out, looking for an opportunity. Lucas! He's going it alone. Lucas, they're passing. And he dodges. Sao Paulo, can they outpace those defenders? And it's a pass. Looks like
Oh,
they're going
you
all
have
in.
got CP me that fly tackle forever away, bro.
He curves his pass. What technique? That play's got to boost some spirits. They managed to get the ball. Sao Paulo, can they outpace those defenders?
Nah, that was an
A
accident.
shot from
That was
midfield. Salinas,
terrible.
he got his hands on it.
Crap.
It's a huge throw-in. And here we go into stoppage time. Which team will take the most momentum into
It
the
wouldn't let me do
Sao
nothing.
Paulo, can they outpace those defenders?
It would not let me do nothing.
Abilio, they're
We're ahead. Every time that does that, I'm trying to figure out the timing. I did it right once.
よくやった リー
When
ド
I
で
gotta
後半を
press it
迎え
as
るの
soon
は
as
理
he's
想的
start,
な
like
展開だ
halfway
みんな
towards
が
me.
こ
I
んな
have
に
to
頑
hit
張っ
it
てくれてるんだ
when he's halfway slide.
後
You know
半
what
は
I
俺
mean?
も
Halfway
必ずゴール
close
して
the
みせる
distance.
ぜ
I gotta do it when he's further
気
away.
合が入っているな
ああこの試合絶対に勝って練習に協力してくれた翼やトップチームの先輩たちに恩返しをしたいんだ俺だけじゃないチームのみんなもそう思っているはずさ
ならば私から何も言うことはない残り時間思いっきり戦ってくるんだ
はいさあ行こうぜみんな俺たちの手で優勝をつかむんだ
Oh.
now for the kickoff. They're in enemy territory. Oh, they retake the ball. And it's a pass. He traps it. He's going it alone. Torso. The tackle does its job. He's toying with it. Torso. Will this be their big moment? Looks like they're going all in. Big plays aren't going anywhere.
What the fuck?
They're passing.
Outta here.
Victor. Stolen. Vieira. What an incredible tackle. And here comes a pass. He takes the pass. Whoa, he dodged it. Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? Powerful shot.
Come on, baby. Give me another one.
To the side.
Yeah. Top left corner, baby. Right where I aim.
Victor! He's crossed the center line. Nunez! He slides and steals! Whoops! He let him dribble on by, and the charge settles it.
You tried it.
Nunez! And it's a pass. An intense slide. He
What?
couldn't
I thought I
even
dodged
touch
it.
the ball.
What the?
He was sent
Why they switch
flying.
characters?
Ramos! He's crossed
No.
the center line.
No.
He couldn't even touch the ball. Porto Alegre, can they outpace those defenders? He doesn't miss an opening.
Oh, first goal.
Whoa, and that's out of bounds. He's in a fine position. The big plays aren't going anywhere. And it's a pass. He takes the pass. Ramos! The tackle does its job. They're right in front of the goal. And it's a pass. Anderson! They managed to get the ball. He curves his pass. What technique! Looks like they're getting momentum. Halfway through the second half, even one goal now could change everything. Machado, they're passing. Lucas! It's his trademark heel lift. Pass to the left. Kyle, he traps it. Gilberto! He fails to slip through. They're in enemy territory.
He's doing this stupid slide thing from like it keeps switching characters to somebody else sliding.
Powerful shot. A straight shot of pure power. It's a body block! A body block! And it's a pass! He takes the pass. Whoa, he dashed it! It's play after unbelievable play! The team's on fire! Oh no! He was sent flying! Breno! He's crossed the center line. Duarte! They managed to get the ball. They're passing. Pepe! He's going it alone! He's shaking off his pursuers! Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? Can they outpace those defenders? Breno, he knows not to push his luck. He's got the ball. Lucas! They managed to get the ball. Looks like they're going all in.
Bro, what?
Casagrande! What an incredible tackle! He's got it. The tackle does its job. They're tightening up around the goal. That's what I call ball control. He's making this one take it. A razor-sharp shot. Look out. Salinas. He's diving for it. A perfect catch by Salinas.
Get far back.
How far will it go?
Got him.
Will they retake the ball? Duarte. Can he break
Oh.
through alone? He took
Oh.
it right to the goal. And they stop it with a
Taking
slide.
tackles so far. It's crazy.
What a sharp slide. They're tightening up around the goal. The match is almost over. It'll be a fierce battle to the very end. Casagrande! A narrow escape. Will they retake the ball?
Like I said,
and there's the ref's whistle.
Like I said,
This game is
if they
over.
can't score, they can't win. All I have to do is break their defense.
Sao Paulo, the match is won.
I just have to get
Let's
better
hear
at
it for our wonderful players.
Can't believe I lost that first match. Yeah, look at the difference in stats. Yeah, this is gonna be one of my main. Now I got 3. Until the new Cyberpunk comes out, I got 3. I know it's not called Cyberpunk, it's called something else. You play as an old veteran grizzled cop in the Cyberpunk city or world, I mean. So, looking forward to that. But right, we did it, guys.
ああ、本当に最高だよ。苦しかった分、喜びもでかいぜ。
みんな本当によくやったぞ。
監督、
君たちは最高のサッカーで最高の試合をした。
I've never played a console
優勝おめで
version
と
of
う。
this game. Only the gotcha version.
それはロベルトもだよ。本当にお
Telling
めで
y'all,
と
y'all
う。
can pick this up and play it real easy.
我慢できなくてス
But
タンド
like
から
any
降り
other
てきちゃったよ。
sports game, it's
みんな
intuitive to learn.
素晴らしい
Well,
サッ
not
カーだった
easy,
よ。
but
優勝
some sports
おめでと
games.
う。
Intuitive to
ありがとう
learn,
よ
hard to match.
翼。でも翼がいなければ
And all it takes is a couple of screw
俺
ups
たちは
and
きっと
you're,
優勝なんかできなかった。
yeah, you're
俺
in
た
the
ちから
gutter
も
then.
ありがとうよ翼。
みんな
And this is just normal.
サンパウロのみんな
You know, this is
優勝
normal
おめ
mode.
でとう。
Them playing like that. I can only imagine in hard, you know, hard mode.
今度はまた別の舞台で戦えるといいな。
It'd be like an unrelenting assault on the ball, essentially, is what I'm figuring.
厳しさも
They
楽し
would
さ
just
も
be
味わわ
sliding
せて
from all different directions every time you touch the ball.
素晴らしかったよ。
おお
Yeah, it would be like actually, that reminds me of a scene from Shaolin Soccer or Team Evil. They had like 4 players
封じやすくないと思っ
around
て戦う作戦だったんだ。
what his name
無
is,
礼を許してほしい。
and they all slid tackle towards him all at the same time
それなら
and like kicked him from 20 different directions when they hit
負
him
けちまった悔しい
and
け
it
ど
injured him.
おめでとうサンパウロそれにしてもペペ
I
の
think it was
ド
the
リブ
guy
ルも
with the
なかなかだったぜ
the guy that does the swinging leg or
俺
whatever,
のドリブルも
the b-boy
本物だっ
style
てことが分
martial
かった
artist.
か
ああ俺と勝負できるってことはお前は俺のライバルだ誇りに思ってくれていいぜ
褒められてるんだか自慢さ
Yo,
れて
that
るんだ
actually
かよ
that
くわ
really
からねえ
would
が
be a benefit to be a b-boy
まあとにかく
and play soccer.
お前も本物だったよ
That would they
それじゃ
benefit each
サン
other.
パウロのみんな今度はトップチームで戦おう
もしかすると
Cause that body
ブラ
awareness
ジ
will
ルユ
come
ース
in
で
handy
また
in
会うかもし
soccer
れないな。
じゃあな俺のライバルたち
from b-boy, and then the endurance from soccer would come in handy
正
with
直
b-boy.
なんで
You
負け
know,
たんだ理由がわからね
it's a good trade-off.
それは君たちが 100% の力を出していなかったからだ。
Of course, the wear and tear is
え俺は全力で
negligible.
もちろん
depending on the
そのつ
person.
もりだったと思う。だが今日の君たちのプレーには思い切りが足りないように感じた。今日のサンパウロを思い出してほしいんだが、彼らは勝利を目指して全てを出し尽くすプレーをした。一方君たちはトップチーム昇格を控えて怪我をしたくないという気持ちが無意識にあったんじゃないか。
言われてみればそうかもしれません今日の失点もいつもならば止められたはずのシュートでした
俺もないとは言えねえないつもに比べりゃもう一歩踏み込みが足りなくて相手に競られてたような気がする
厳しいことを言わせてもらうと、今のような心持ちで昇格してもより力が上のトップリーグでは通用しない。
確かにそうですね相手を舐めるような気持ちがあるようで
Oh
は
yeah, yeah.
自分たちのサッカーに先はありません
Can't understand it like that. Most people.
ありがとうございます。チームの選手でない我々に
I
ま
kinda
で
can,
指導してくださって
not fluently.
これは相手の監督ではなくプロの先輩として
Like
のアドバ
listening
イス
to it, I can get like the context
君
of
た
what
ちの
they're
活躍
saying,
楽しみにしているぞ。
but I don't, not
Hey.
fluently. If that makes sense.
さてもう少し優
Like
勝の
I
余
picked
韻に
up on
浸
a
りたい
lot
と
of
ころだけど
words and what they mean,
すぐにロッカ
and
ー
then
片
when
付
they
けないと
start
な
using them together, then I
もう
can
すぐ
start
トップチームの選手たちが来るんだっ
context
け
cluing what they're talking
今
about
晩試
without
合がある
reading.
からね
失礼します。
片桐さん
片桐さん、
That actually makes sense how people
こ
can
ちらこそご無沙汰しておりま
understand
した。
English, but they can't speak it. Okay, that
この
makes
人
sense
は
now.
日本サ
That
ッカー
actually
協
makes
会
why a
の
lot
片
of
桐さ
people
ん
do that. That makes
よろ
sense.
しく。
Now I see how
今日は君のプレーをしっかり見させて
I
もら
fully
った。
understand now because I'm doing the same thing with Japanese. I fully understand. I can't speak it, but I can understand it somewhat, and I'm getting better at it. It's taking me freaking 20 years, but
ああ、念入りにチェックさせてもらったよ。
everybody learns at a
ところで
different pace.
片桐さん今日は何
Eventually,
か
I'll
用
be
事が
able to speak it.
まあ用事というほどのものじゃないが、いくつか話があってね。二人はワールドユースの代わりに新たな大会を開くかもしれないというニュースは知っているだろう。まだ公表はされていないが、カナダがその開催に名乗りを上げることになったそうだ。
じゃあユースの大会がカナダで
それはまだわからない。
That makes sense.
他にも手を挙げている国があるかもしれないし、決まるのは年明けになるだろう。
I thought for sure it was gonna say
できれば
America.
日本も名乗りを上げたかったんだが、来年は日本で開催される世界的なスポーツ大会が立て込んでしまっていてな。
そういえばアジアユースカップも日本で開かれるんでした
Like
ね
us, Japan, China, and Britain are like,
新
or
たなユー
Great
スの大会
Britain,
が
or
開かれる
the
こと
UK in
は
general,
ほぼ確実な情勢になった。
uh,
それで日本ユース代表の 強化試合が組まれることになったんだ。相手はオランダユース代表。親善試合ながらイタリア、フランスを破り、今度ドイツとも戦うという今
You really don't
ヨ
hear
ーロッ
about
パ
a
で
lot of
最
youth
も強いと
athletes
評
outside
判
of
の
that,
チームだ。
outside of those four
オラン
countries.
ダそんなに強くなっていたんですか。それでその試合俺も参加できますか。
残念だが今回は日本にいる選手の力を見る試合にしたいということでね。翼の招集は見送りになってしまった。
そうなんですか。
まあ楽しみを後に取っておくの
Oh,
も悪く
Germany
ない。
too.
そう思って今回は我慢してくれ。
はい。
それではまたな。
And Brazil. Yeah.
なんだ深刻な顔して。どうしたんだよ。
Oh, and Spain. Can't leave Spain out. Almost let Spain out. I'm going to Japan.
おいマジかよ。
そっか、大変だな。
なあ親が日本に戻るって言ってもお前はブラジルに
You know
残
what
る
would
ん
have
だ
been
ろ。
interesting? If, you know how all these players from different countries, if in the anime and the game, they spoke their native tongue, and it was just so. That would be interesting. And it would, I mean, that would add a whole new immersion aspect to it.
俺はブラジルに残るべきだと思うぜ。プロのサッカー選手になるならこっちにいる方がきっとためになるはずだ。俺だって翼だって夢のためにお前の年の時
I
に
have
は
thought
家を
it
出て
weird that everybody in all of these
やめろよペペ。
different
こい
anime,
つも困ってるじゃ
whether
ない
it's
か。
Western or,
けどよ
you know, Eastern,
そりゃ
they all speak
ペペや
in the
翼は
world,
夢
they
の
all
ために
speak
家族の
one
ことを
language,
離れてきたかもしれないけど、
you know?
家族と一緒にいることで
I always
安心
thought
して
that to be
夢を追う
odd.
ことに力を入れられるってやつだっている。
Well, I guess in
家族との
anime,
関わ
in
り方と
Japanese
か
anime, they speak
夢の追い
English
方は
and
人それぞれ
American,
だ。
and
他人がどう
English
こう言う
and
ことじゃねえと
Japanese
思うぜ。
sometimes.
俺もルーカスが言う通りだと思う
Depends
よ。
on the character. Like certain characters have American,
家族と一緒にいることで力をもらえる
certain
っていうト
characters
ッ
have
プチーム
English
の選手もい
phrases
る
that
し、
they say.
そこは人
Or
そ
when
れ
they
ぞれだと
cast
思うんだ。
like spellcasters
Shikari
cast certain
考えて
spell or
自分の
spells
将来を決
in
めてほ
certain
しい。
anime, they say it in
そして
English instead of
それがどん
Japanese.
な決断だったとしても俺は応援するよ。君は俺たちの大事な仲間だからね。
そうだよな。いきなりあんなこと言
I
って
think the only one they never changed would be
俺
like
もお前が
the
どんな道に行
only
こう
show
と
where
応
they
援する。
never changed it would be like
だからしっかり親と
the
話し合ってこいよ。
Kamehameha. It's the same in English and Japanese, but everything else is different.
もうトップチームの選手が来ちまった。
Pronunciation
そ
wise.
れじゃあ翼、
That's
試
what
合
I
頑張れ
mean.
よ。
ああ俺たちもスタンドで応援してるからな。
Like whether you're Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, Indian,
今日もいい練習ができたぜ。
Pakistani, American, it don't matter,
じゃあ
German,
シャ
whatever.
ワー浴びて
Everybody
上がる
knows the Kamehameha, right?
サンターナまだ練習する気なのか。まったくあいつのスタミナはどうなってるんだ。
And in most cases, a lot of people learn the English
恐ろし
phrases
いく
for
らい
all
同
their
じフォーム
attacks.
で蹴ってるな。どんなに同じように蹴るつもりでも
I've also learned that
どこかがずれるんだが、
for whatever
まる
reason,
で機械みたい
still
だぜ。
everybody just
機
you know
械みたい
sticking
って
to
言
their
えば
natives.
あいつ得点決めても絶対に笑わないし、
A lot of
感情がない
overt
んじゃないかって思う
use
時
the
がある
American
ぜ。
phrase or the English
確
phrase,
かに何が楽しくてサッカーやってるんだろうな。
like special beam cannon and you know final flag.
バーラによって虐待としか言えないサッカー漬けの生活をさせられていたサンターナ。
It's easy to imitate, you know.
ある時友人たちと一緒にサンターナを連れ去る計画を立てた。
It's easy to imitate, and everybody knows what it means.
サンターナは俺や友人たちの助けを拒否した。俺たちの住んでいた町
カン
most
タガル
people
ロ
can say, you
は
know,
貧しい地域で
paying Japanese police.
家族も
Most people
バーラ
can,
の
you
経営
know,
する工場で働いていた。俺たちがサンターナを連れ去ればバーラは俺たちの家族をひどい目に遭わせるに違いない。それをきっとサンターナは分かっていた。だから俺たちの助けを断ったんだ。俺たちと俺たちの家族を守るために。そしてあの日からサンターナは全く感情を見せなくなった。おそらくサンターナは俺たちとの友情と引き換えにそういう道を行
I
くこと
think
を
in
決めた
Japan,
んだ。
English is
あの時に
a secondary course that everybody has to take. Like we have, like in America, we have to take Spanish as a secondary course.
バーラ
You
から
know,
離れ
throughout
た
grade
今
school.
もまだ
I think in Japan, English is their version of it. I'm pretty sure. At least from what I've seen and heard.
レアンドロさん
It's like every college kid in Japan knows English. Whether they choose to speak it or not is a different subject, but they know
し
it.
かしゴールポストに当たった。まだだ。それ決めてやれ。
Yeah, I know some people have, you know, a lot of people have given up on speaking English and just are content with understanding it and able to know what they're saying. So it's just depending on how thick the accent is, it's hard to say the words correctly and people don't really get they're saying words funny. I think it's cool.
さすが翼ナイスゴール。
All the different ways you can pronounce the same word is wild.
さては昼間のユースチームの影響を受けたな。
And then you have people like
実は俺たちも
the people who live in the Louisiana Bayou. They speak like broken French, English,
みんなで勝利を目指して
like it's
一つのボールをつなぐ。
yeah.
基本だけど
They got
プロと
the
しては
gator
忘れ
hunting
てしまい
game.
がちなことだよな。
Yeah, Troy and all them.
さあみんな
I don't know if I
今
think
日
Troy
は
is
ただ
tired,
勝つだけ
but
じゃなく
yeah,
チーム
that
一丸
whole
となって
like I've been watching
サ
that
ッ
for
カ
a
ーを
long
楽し
time.
むぞ。
I like watching gator
みん
hunting.
な
試合終了。優勝争いがかかった大一番はサンパウロが制しました。
That's the first time I ever heard
今
somebody
日
talk
の
like
サンパウロ
that.
は攻守に素晴らしいチームワークで相手を圧倒。観客
Asian
も見
English.
事なサッカーに熱狂しています。翼、今日はいつにも増して素晴らしいサッカーでしたけど、何を心がけていたんでしょうか。
はい、今日は仲間を信頼してチームワークで戦うサッカー。一つのボールを心と心でつなぐサッカーの楽しさを心がけて戦いました。
That's the funny
一つの
thing
ボー
about
ルを
English.
心
Like
と
you
心
can
でつなぐ
you can
サ
turn
ッカーの
English
楽し
into
さが
like a sub
翼ら
version
しい
of
な。
pretty much any language in the world.
チームのみんなが楽しそうにサッカーしてるのが感じられたぜ。
You can make it a broken version of any language in the world, literally. By just throwing in English words
サッカーの
throughout
楽しさ
phrases. Yeah. You hear a lot of anime characters nowadays do it. They'll talk 90% in Japanese and then like randomly will say something in English, you know? It's complicated. Rio de Janeiro will be next game. Right back. Alright, I'm back. That. What's the challenges? The missions? No challenge missions? You know what I'm gonna do? In a little while, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna play Uma Musume for a little while. You know, for the tournament, you know, do our tournament run. And then we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna skip Tenshin 5 today, Tensei 5 today. I'm coming back to this. We're gonna play this the rest of the night. I might play it till 2 a.m. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So if you're interested and this was cool for you, come back. Because we're gonna be playing it later on today. Again. This game is so freaking pink, bro. This is how I wish a sports anime game was. Literally, its only competitor is Uma Musume right now. I'm just saying, as a sports game, this is its only competitor. And it only might be more popular because, for some odd reason, people love anime but then feel weird about horse girls. Like, I don't get it. You don't have a problem with cat girls or dragon girls, dragon maids, you know, girls with shark tails and shit. But for some odd reason, horse girls is the one that makes you feel weird. Like, what? It doesn't make sense in my brain. But, you know, everybody's got their own opinion and everybody is free to do as they please. I just think it's hard. That's all. So I guarantee you, everybody that watches the anime can go through their list right now, and you at least got 3 to 5 anime minimum that has at least 1 to 2 cat girls, dragon girls, some kind of anthropomorphic girl in it.
それにしても
Except maybe
いくらボールが来ないからって味方から強引にボールを奪うなんて
except maybe Dragon Ball.
この試合でも全くチームプレーをせず
That's about it.
自分一人で持ち込ん
Because
で
every
シュ
there's
ートを
so
打
many
って
alien
ゴール
races.
を決めても表情
But
一つ変えな
I
い
haven't seen. Actually, no.
そ
Scratch
んなサン
that.
ターナのサッカー
No, wait.
俺たちサンパウロが負け
Scratch
るわけに
that
はいかない
because the inhabitants on Earth got dog people walking around and stuff. So never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, even if you ever watched Dragon Ball, yeah, you've been watching it the whole time, and it hadn't made you feel weird this whole time. You know.
そんなに俺たちが信用ならないってのか。俺は勝つためにプレイ
Then
し
when
て
you
いる。
think about it now, you're like, oh, now people are like, oh, well, that was silly that I thought this was weird. Let me try it.
プロの先輩である俺たちをバカにしてやがるのか。監督はこのチームをサンターナのチームだというが、優勝がかかってようともうやってられねえぜ。
サンターナ、バーラの虐待から逃れて
You have to outwit your opponent, and it's not
サンターナは
directly.
元に戻らなかった。俺はサンター
It
ナ
is
の全力
directly
でサッカー
impacted
をす
by
る
you, but it's not.
いつかき
The
っと
race itself
昔
isn't
を思い出
directly
してくれる
impacted
と
by
信
you.
じて
You have to
ここまで
outsmart
プ
your
レイしてき
opponent
た。
during training.
反対にサン
That's
タ
why I
ーナ
love it so much because it's so
ワールド
different.
ユースで見せたあのス
Every
タ
other
イル
game I play,
さらに突き詰めようとしてしまっている。
EP wise, it's all about
俺は
quicker reflexes, who shoots first, who
このままでは
gets into
サン
race
ターナは本
first,
当
or
に
who
感情を
casts the
失って
first spell.
本物のサ
You
ッ
know
カ
what
ー
I'm
サイ
saying?
ボーグに
Moving
なっ
in
て
the
しまう。
arena area.
なのに
This is not that.
悔しいけれど 俺一人の力では
You know?
サンターナの抱えている闇を消すことができない。何か大きなきっかけが、今のサンターナが揺らぐほどの
I think that's why
大き
in
な
this
相手
one
が
keeps
必要。
fan base that it does. Because it's so different.
確かこの間のサンパウロ戦を
That's
見
why
ていた
people
時、
keep playing it, and that's why it
サ
won
ン
Game
ター
of
ナ
the
の様
Year,
子が少しお
Mobile
かしか
Game
っ
of the Year, whatever.
た。もしかすると
In half the amount of time that other games were out, by the
よし
way.
みんな
The game
今
came
日の
out
練習はここまで
globally.
今晩はみんなの優勝を祝ってプロの先輩たちが
The
食
end
事
of
会を開いてく
September,
れ
it
るそう
was
だ
already at the top of the
マ
chart.
ジでやった
And that was before we got anything good. Now it's
そんなも
crazy.
ったいない。積極的にプロの話を聞こうぜ。
It's insane. Like
店の場所は
I'll be
聞いてあ
running
るから。
against people with
俺が案内するよ。
crazy ass speed and beating them. That's why I don't want to do the
い
new
やー食べ
the
た食べた
concert and get good
さ
at
す
it.
がに
Because,
腹いっ
I
ぱい
mean,
だ
it really doesn't
プロの
really
選手たちの
benefit
話もいろいろ
unless
聞けたし、
you
楽
run
しかったな。
debuffers. Like, you have to run debuffers. If not,
本当にみんな頑張っ
other
ていたから
characters
な
are gonna be too strong,
喜んでもらえ
too
てよかったよ
powerful, too witty.
さて、それ
It's
じゃ
just
あ、
gonna block you.
ミラ、整列。
なんだなんだ
俺
I've
た
been
ちサ
playing
ン
the
パウロユース
Twinkle
は
series because
皆さんとの練習やプロの
that
試合を見
boost
る
they
中
gave
で
it,
サッカーの楽しさを
the
改めて知って
EX
そのおかげで
burst,
優
man,
勝することができました。
it's crazy. It can
本
be
当に
real
ありが
crazy
とうございました。
if you can get on a good snowball. I messed around and made a UG5 a great cat by accident like that.
だから
It just started snowballing in the junior year, and I
次は
just
プロの先輩たち
it
の番
built
で
and
す。
built. I was getting double and triple
今度のリオ戦絶対に勝ってブラジル全国選手権に優勝してください。
なるほどそういうことかこれは期待に応えないとな確かに俺たちトップチームも頑張って優勝しないとちょっと格好がつかないな
俺たちもみんなの練習や試合から団結力やチームワークというものの強さや素晴らしさを再認識させてもらった。
Another big thing I'll have
約
before
束
my
するよ。
competitors to be good.
俺たちトップチームは
Because
必
this
ずリオに勝って
concert, it
ブラジ
focuses
ル全国選手
primarily
権
on
に優勝するっ
youth.
て。
Yeah, a lot of people's guts suffer
頼むぜ翼。
tremendously.
ユースのみんな君たちのサッカーや仲間への熱い思いは俺の想像以上だった君たちはきっとまだまだ伸びていくだろう本当に楽しみな選手たちだ
Oh, I like this beat,
神様
though.
孤児の俺を育ててくれたおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんを
Give me this
交通事故
rap.
で天国に連れて行ってしまったそして俺にバーラを引き合わせ
I have to come up with
レオ
something.
たち
It's,
友
I
達
have to
を
find this beat somewhere.
神様は俺に
I gotta find
サ
out
ッ
what
カ
the
ー
name
だ
of
け
the
をやら
beat
せたかったそうなん
is.
だ
This
ろ
would be a good one to rap to.
うだから俺は神様が望んだ通りにすることにした全てをサッカーに捧げたのもバーラを捨てたのも神様が望むさらなる高みを目指すため明日のサンパウロ戦も俺は
Maybe I'll
勝
do
つ
maybe I'll do a song about
ブラジルナンバーワンの選手世界一のサッカー選手になるそれだけが俺がサッカーをする理由勝つことだけが俺の
a
存
new
在意
album
義
about to drop too. Speaking of music.
大丈夫君ならいけるよサンターナ
Mm-hmm.
もちろんだ俺の友達
明るくてサッカーが大好きだったサンターナ。俺は君にあの頃の笑顔を取り戻してほしい。そう思ってサッカーをしてきた。でもその方法が分からなくて、サンターナがいつか本物のサッカーサイボーグになってしまうんじゃないかと怯える毎日だった。けれどもしかすると 明日の試合でチャンスがあるかもしれない。翼大空、気になってサンパウロの試合をいろいろと見直してみたが、彼のサッカーは昔のサンターナのサッカーそのものだ。あのサッカーに触れれば、あるいはサンパウロ戦はもちろん全力で戦うけれど、もしもその全力で翼のサッカーに勝てないとなれば、サッカーサイボーグになってまで勝利だけを追い求
Well,
め
y'all
てきた
gonna
サ
lose
ンタ
to
ーナ
me,
の中
so
で
you better
自
figure out
分の
what's
存
gonna
在
happen
意
with
義は
them.
揺らぐはず。その時こそ
ブラジル全国選手権、いよいよ最後の試合だ。俺たちが
Let
優
me
勝
not,
する
let
に
me
は
not
勝
count
つし
my
かない。
chickens before they hatch. I'm gonna do my damnedest.
ある意味では楽でいいな。余計なことを考えずに済む。相手はリオ。みんな上手くて強い選手ばかりだが、中でも一
Because
番
I'm wondering if the skill level adjusts to your play.
翼は前からサン
Because
ターナ
like
と戦いた
the
がって
first
いたよ
game's
な。
always harder.
はい。
If I
だから
lose,
翼に
then
はサンターナのマークを
it
頼
feels a
む。
little less harder, but not much less
サンター
harder.
ナ
Does
と
that
の
make
対決
sense?
に翼が勝て
Like
ば、
they're
サ
a
ンター
bit
ナを
less
得点源にして
aggressive.
いるリオは
I don't know how to
動揺す
explain
る
it.
だろう。
I don't know if that's just the
翼
AI
の力
or
を信じてはいるが、
if that's just me.
もし敗れても
Probably just
俺
me.
たちがフォローする。思い切り勝負をかけてくれ。いいな。
はい。
More than likely
さあ
it's
行く
me.
ぞ。今日の試合に勝って優勝するのは俺たちサンパウ
So
ロ
I'm
だ。
not playing a proper game in 2 years, a year and a half,
サンターナのやつ、
and then jumping into this one like, yeah,
一体どこで
I
何を
got
してるんだ。
this.
あいつなら狭い部屋は嫌いだとか言ってミーティング前
I'm
に
the
ピッ
same
チ
way
に
with
出て行っち
hockey
まった
too.
よ。
I'll play hockey games too.
本当になんて勝手なやつだ。
I just happened to
それでも監督の指
found
示
the
は
space
このチームはサンターナの
in
チ
the
ーム。
rotation
サ
to
ンターナ
plug
に
the
ボール
hockey
を回
game
せ
in.
だぜ。俺たちのことを何だと思ってやがるんだ。俺たちにもプロのプライドと意地がある。今日はサンターナに頼らずに点を取って俺たちのサッカーで優勝を勝ち取るぞ。ああ。
Tell you what, I never thought I'd see black people in the NHL though. I swear to God, I never
ミーティン
thought
グで出
it
た
would happen.
今日の指示なんだが、
I was like, nah, bro.
そんなもの
Well,
は必
we
要
don't
ない
like ice like that.
俺は
But
俺の
bro
やり
broke
方
the
で
mold.
勝つ。
I'm proud of him.
それだけだ。
I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but
分かった。
he broke the mold a few years ago for the Sharks, I think.
カルロス・サンターナのために。じゃあ、俺は一度戻る。ま
Now I
た
think there's a few more guys. So that's cool.
今日は仲間を信頼してチームワークで戦うサッカー。
I
一
just
つのボールを
I
心
just got
と
this
心が
weird
つなぐ
feeling it's gonna do the same thing that like happened with the NBA, right? When the merger happened, like I feel like the same thing's gonna happen with hockey. Like there's gonna be all new kinds of trick shots and shit going
そう
on.
なんだろう神様。
Just give it time. Which is gonna be good for the league. It's gonna be better for the league, obviously, because I mean, think about if we were still watching, you know, only layups and hook shots going in the rim versus the rim rockers we watch today. You know what I mean? Of all colors. So I imagine the same thing with
サンパウ
what
ロの
happened
優
in
勝
this
を目の前で見ら
scenario.
れるなんて
If
俺
it
たち
hasn't
ラッキー
already
だよな。
happened.
おい
It
おい
just pushes everybody else to be more innovative. It's not a race thing. It's just
勝つに決まってるだろ。
when somebody comes to a space that's different, that has a different play style than everybody else, you have to innovate to beat that play style. So that's what I mean. It's all about progression. And even if you want to make it a race thing, it's still about progression in a positive way. No matter which way you think about it, it's progression.
監督は
Same thing happened
どんな
with
試合に
tennis
な
way
ると思
back
い
in
ま
the
す？
day.
そうだな。
And then when Serena hits the ground,
翼を中心にボールをつないでチームワークで戦う
the ladies bracket, which
対するリオは
went
サンターナの圧倒的な個人技で相手を押し込
literally
む
in
サッ
one
カー
year. Like
チームを
everybody
象徴
got
する
better.
2人翼とサンターナの
I
勝負
remember
は
that.
試合を決する
I
鍵
think
に
I
な
was
るだろう
like
な
5 or 6 when I saw Serena play for the first time.
はじめまして。
That was
サ
in
ンタ
the
ーナ。
90s.
前のリオとの試合では
Venus too.
君が欠場していて戦
I
え
think
な
the
か
first,
ったから、
yeah, no, the first time I saw them play was a
本当に
doubles
楽し
match.
みにしていたよ。背番号10同士、思い切り戦
I
おう。
think it was a replay on
翼
ESPN,
大空、
the old ESPN,
お前
you
は
know?
前にサッカーの楽しさを心がけている
Back
と
when
言ってい
ESPN
た。
had 2 channels, and one channel only played replays from that week, and the other channel was like live, up-to-date
今
stuff
日は俺が
on the
お
old
前に
Dish
サッカ
Network.
ーの厳しさを教えてやる。
The red logo. Big ass dish on the roof.
やっぱりだ。
Oh,
サンター
man.
ナは翼を
The
意識して
big,
い
the
る。
giant black dishes. Y'all remember those?
今まで一度もなかっ
It
た。
take like a team of like 3 or 4 guys to install one on the house,
翼のサッカーに引っかかりを感じている。だとすれ
and
ば、
now it's just one guy. He's just
サン
like,
ターナの心の中には
okay, you're ready.
まだ
10 minutes. He just drills a hole through your roof. All right, you're done. What? Where's the dish? Oh yeah, that's it right there. And it's barely bigger than a full size cup from like McDonald's or something. And you're like, that's it?
The soccer fans here at El Estadio del Emperador are bursting with energy today. Sao Paulo versus Rio. These powerhouses are evenly matched. Let's hear it for both teams. You can tell these players are ready to go. Introducing the starting players for both teams. First, the home team. Here comes Sao Paulo, whose top teamwork has proven unstoppable. A team of top talent with number 10 sparkling like a diamond. This team wants nothing less than the cup. Now, the away team. Rio enters. The Brazilian championship in its sights. With their shining star Santana at the helm, they're cruising for victory. It's almost time for the kickoff.
I'm coming off the bench this time. It looks like they got Giorgio in my spot.
The fuse has been lit. TSUBASA, will this be their big moment?
翼
Santana, can he break through alone? Sandro, intercepted with a slide. Giorgino, he's crossed the center line. When they retake the ball, they're in enemy territory. A lightning fast dodge. Giorgino, he sent it to his left. Leandro, he took it right to the goal. They're passing. He's got it. And it's a pass. Marino, he's going it alone. They're tightening up around the goal. Jose, and they stopped him. And it's a pass. And Tony, they're
今日
passing.
も俺たちのパスワークで攻めていきましょう。
He's going it alone. He's got it. They're tightening up around the goal. Andrade, and his opponent goes flying. And here comes a...
ついに完成
I
させたこのシュ
intercepted
ート
that
で
pass. Oh,
まずは
cutscene.
先制点を取る。
Well, cutscenes mid game is wild.
見ていてくれロベルト。
What?
俺たちの特訓の成果を。
That's hard to a kick from above or below. Goalie didn't have time to react.
Yo. That's his new old.
ゴール。翼のシュートがリオのゴ
Original
ールネッ
was
トを
just
揺ら
a
した。
straight beast shot. Fucking
一度はゴールマウス。
tiger shot.
やったぜ
I
翼。
forget what they call that thing. That shot.
すげえ。あれが翼が特訓してたドライブシュートの進化系か。
俺たちも特訓に付き合った甲斐があるってもんだぜ。
確かに君たちがいたおかげで翼もより頑張れたところはあるだろうな。
なんてシュートだ。くだらん技だ。
What you mean a worthless trick?
サンターナ何かす
What
る
you
気な
talk
の
to?
か。
Worthless trick. I'm gonna show you a worthless trick. Ah, crap. They went straight to a fuck. They went straight to a cutscene. Oh no. You already know what's about to happen. There ain't shit I can do about this. I might be able to block it, maybe. Wait, he's got the same shot? Oh, he hit the pole. The winds have changed.
風が変わったか。
Yeah.
そんな俺があれほど努力して身につけたフライングドライブをたった一回見ただけで。
嘘だろ。あんなにあっさりと翼のシュートを真似るなんて。
サンターナのサッカーセンス、まさかこれほどとは。
And he goes for a huge punt. Both sounding each other out, looking for an opportunity.
Yeah, don't even think about it, homie.
Outnumbered, but can they break through? Milton, it's going right. And he slips to the side. Sandro, can he break through alone? They're passing. And here comes a pass. They're tightening up around the goal. Already we're halfway through the first. We'll have to see which team seizes the initiative here. That's a long pass.
Don't even think about it,
Takes
bro.
the pass.
I'm not even gonna give you the
Outnumbered,
chance.
but can they break through? And here comes a pass.
Oh no, you
He's
screwed
heating
me.
up. The excitement's off the charts. His dribbling cuts through. Sergio, a fierce tackle. A lightning fast dodge. Will this be their big moment? Sergio, they're passing. Looks like they're going all in. No offense can break down that stone wall. Leandro, can he get off a shot? He took it right to the goal. Andrade, and it's a pass. Yilumi, and they stopped it. What a tackle.
Bro, what kind of tackle is that?
He was knocked away. Whoops, he let him dribble on by. Ferreira, he's cutting through their front line. What an explosive tackle. Nascimento, and it's a pass. His dribbling cuts through. He's unstoppable. What a tackle. Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? He was sent flying. Gustavo, they're passing. What a sharp slide. Guilherme, he's cutting through their front line. He's in a fine position. Leandro, can he get off a shot? It's a long shot. A full body tackle. Leandro, he took it right to
Every
the goal.
time, bro.
And it's a pass. Leo, he's got the ball.
There's no way he's shooting me from there.
He was sent flying. There's real fire in this play. They're closing in on the goal. Igor.
Oh shit. Oh, that was the whistle.
よし、
Oh,
いい感じで前半が終わ
oh
ったな。
god. Oh. Bro. I love it. This is fucking crazy.
これもチームのみんなが心を合わ
I
せて
can't lose
戦っているからです
concentration
よ
at all.
だからすごく楽
I
しいです
thought I was cooked right there.
こんな大舞台で楽しめるなんて
That would've been
やっぱり
bad.
翼は大物だよ。
おかしい。こんなはずはない。今日に限ってなぜこうも俺のサッカーが止められるんだ。俺は勝利のために全てを捧げてきた。その俺のサッカーがなぜサンパウロに翼に通用しない。
サンターナ、君は間違ってるよ。翼が正しいよ。
I said it wrong the first time.
前半は俺たちが制した。後半もこの調子でいくぞ。
サンターナが本当にしたいサッカー、それはどんなものだろう。
Man, they made him really temperamental in the anime.
負けることだけは許されない試合なのに。
なあ、今負けてるのって俺たちのせいなんじゃないか。チームがここまで首位で来られたのはサンターナがあれだけ点を
Well,
取
that's
って
the
くれたからだ。
Why y'all let him score all the goals?
生意気で自分勝手だけど
There's more than one.
そんなあいつに頼ったサッカーをしてきたのは
There's more than one
俺たちの
striker.
方な
Come
んだ
on.
ぜ。
ああ、そうだな。
You know what? Never mind that. Never mind that. Never mind what I said. Yeah, let him try to score all the goals. I know who to key in on.
なぜだ。
Make sure his ass don't
な
get
ぜ
near
俺
the
の
box.
唯一の友達
Make him
ボー
shoot
ルまでが
from
俺を裏
half
切る。
half the field away.
サンターナ、
As soon as he crosses midfield, I'm on it. I'm on him.
レオ、
君が勝利だけを追い求める本物のサッカーサイボーグならば、翼に勝つ方法
I
は
don't mean I'm underestimating anybody else. I'm just
何
keeping that key in
それは
mind.
それは
The star striker.
サッカーサイボーグのカルロス・バーラのサッカーを捨てることだ。
He's a technical striker too.
前半で分かっただろう。心のこもらないバーラのサッカーは翼には通じない。だから捨てるんだ。簡単な理屈だろう。
何を言っている。そんなことできるはずが。
なぜだ。君は勝利だけを追い求めるサッカーサイボーグなんだろう。ならば勝つためにできるはずだ。違うか、カルロス・サンターナ。
I do like the fact that the wars have specific
偉そう
colors,
なことを言ってす
so you know what to expect as a goalie
そんな資格はな
whenever
いと
they
いうの
shoot.
に。
You see green, you know it's gonna be a technical shot. You see blue, you know it's
覚え
gonna
ている
be
かい。昔
one of those speed
バーに
shots.
虐
You
待されて
see
いた
red,
君を俺や友達のみんなが
Get ready.
助けようとした時のことを。
it's gonna
あの
hurt.
時君はその助けを拒否してバーラのところに残った。君は分かっていたんだろう。俺たちが君を連れ去
Okay,
れ
this cutscene is extra long.
俺たちの
compared
家
to the
族を
all the
ひど
rest.
い目に遭わせるに違いないって。だから
やめろレオ。
君にサッカーサイボーグの道を歩かせた原因は俺たちにもある。俺たちも
At
バ
least
ー
it's
ラと
fully
同罪なん
voiced.
だ。謝って済むことじゃない。それは分かってるけど、だけど本当にすまなかった。
レオ、やめるんだ。
けどもういいんだサンターナ。バーラはもう君のそばにも俺たちのそばにもいない。君は自由になったんだ。サッカーサイボーグでいる必要なんてない。だからまたあの
Bro,
頃のサッカー
no.
をしよう。
You know what they need to do?
今の翼のように。
We need a slam dunk anime basketball game. That's what we need. We need a slam dunk anime basketball
俺
game.
たちが出会
Oh
った
my.
頃の君が
We need a new one.
おじいさんから教わった
That's on
カ
all
ルロス・サン
platforms.
ターナのサッカーを。
Not just on PlayStation. 'Cause I think there is one on PlayStation at least. From what I saw. But we need it on Xbox. We need it on PC. Like, come on, that was so hard. Create your own player. Go through the anime with the guys, tournaments, the game, bro. It would be so peak. Oh my god, 2K would die. I'm telling you, 2K would absolutely die. Like the game itself, they would take such a huge hit. EA would not be able to recover that. I'm telling you, if they did it, somebody did it.
サンターナ
It needs to happen.
マリーニョさんアンドラーデさん
前半は進まなかった。俺たちがプロとして間違った意地を張ったせいでお前を孤立させちまった。後
I
半
would
は
prefer
俺
it,
た
but
ちも
they could
心を入れ替
also
える。
do like a
だから力を合わせ
city
て
aspect to
一
it,
緒にサン
like
パウロに挑ん
something
でいこ
similar
う。
to 2K.
後半
Not saying
よろしく
mimic
頼む。
2K, I'm just saying
俺
it
たちは
could.
全力でお前をフォローする。じゃあ俺たちは先にピッチに行ってるぜ。
But that would be pretty dope. Teaming up with other people from around the world that love the same anime. Playing some games. Doing the career story mode.
俺の中でもう10年
Franchise,
近く
all
眠ったものだ。
that.
やはり今すぐにそのサッカーをすることはできない。
そんな
確かに今すぐにはできない。
It would be a brand new spin on the basketball genre game.
努力してみる。おじいちゃんに教わったみん
But
なで
like
楽しむサ
2K,
ッカー
like
をす
the
るために
run started it. Like the run made me think about it.
サンターナ
And I was like, okay, people like the run more than 2K, so why don't we do slam dunk?
もう後半が始まる。 行くぞ、レオ。
Let everybody create their own character, go through the story, add in moments, do a season career mode if they want to, franchise, whatever you want to call it.
翼。
And be able to do some pickup games.
前半のお前のサッカーは
3-on-3.
確かに素晴らしかった。しかし、レオと俺のサッカー
Like I
は
said,
それに劣るものではない。
like
これからそれを証明してみせる。
you know what I mean?
後半、
Everybody can
改めて勝負だ。翼。
サンターナわかった。後
buy
半も
gear at the stores.
思い切り勝負しよう。
それじゃあ熱い試合をしよう。
そしてリオが勝つ。
何があったのかわからないけれど、今のサンターナは前半のサンターナと別人のようだ。きっとあれが本当のカルロス・サンターナ。
But everything
後
would
半
be
は前半
Japanese.
以上に激しく熱い戦いになりそうだ。
You know what I mean? Let's get it.
The second half is finally here.
さあ来い、サンターナ。
Ah, yes. Are you kidding me off the rip, bro?
行くぞ。よし行くぞ。みんな。本当のリオサッカーを見せるぞ。
This is a powerful shot. A straight shot of pure power. Lima sleeping toward the
I got it.
ball. Ah,
I got
he's
it, though.
deflected.
I got it though. Holy Jesus, bro! It took my whole entire stamina health bar away.
Play comes to a stop.
任せた。
I think going on the offensive. He's past them in the blink of an eye. Campos, can he get off a shot? Will his cross work? He makes the cross. It's his rolling overhead kick. A straight shot of pure power.
Oh.
And he leaps. He
Miracle
stops
save,
it.
man.
He
This
defends
guy-
his
Oh.
goal with gusto.
I hit it just in time too,
TSUBASA
bro. I'm
passing.
like,
He never even reached the ball. Ferreira. Will this be their big moment? And it's a
they're
pass.
fierce, bro.
Giorgino. Can he break through alone? He breaks through.
Oh no!
Giorgino.
Pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it.
Tatters.
It won't let me pass it. No, it wouldn't let me pass it.
Looks like they're getting momentum. TSUBASA! And they stopped him. Looks like they're going all in. Galemi, he's got the ball. Leandro! He receives the ball. They're right in front of the goal. TSUBASA! A decisive slide. Can he get off a shot? TSUBASA! It's his trademark heel lift. He's going all out on this one. A straight shot of pure power. Douglas! He's diving for it. He jumps for it. Did you see
What
that?
are you doing? Get back.
How far will it go? A full body tackle. Leandro! He's crossed the center line.
Damn it.
He couldn't even touch the ball. Sandro, a decisive slide. Sao Paulo, can they outpace those defenders? He slips around the outside. Sandro, they're passing. Giorgino, this is how
Oh my
prodigy
gosh,
plays.
he
He
did not
doesn't miss
cancel
an
my
opening.
ult.
What an explosive tackle. They're tightening up around the goal. Douglas,
you
the
can't
high
do
flying ball is caught.
I can't do that. Yeah, that's
He
kind of.
goes for a huge punt.
I guess even in anime soccer,
What
that's
an
illegal.
explosive tackle. His dribbling cuts through. Giorgino, look at that high speed dodging. They're tightening up around the goal. Giorgino, they're passing.
Come here, you.
TSUBASA, the tackle does its job. Sao Paulo, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? It's an outrageous shot.
If I can hit this top left corner here.
That's hard to kick from above or below.
Yes!
He's leaping toward
I
the
knew that would work. He was gonna follow the shot. I knew it. If I could get it to cook back, that was gonna be over for him. Oh no, he got knocked.
He couldn't even touch the ball. Santana, he throws the ball and
Oh
dodges.
crap.
He unleashes a powerful shot. A straight shot of pure power. A
Damn,
powerful
he got
shot
me.
burns through the
He
net.
got me one time.
A powerful
But I've already
shot.
scored twice, so we're good. We're good. Hold on now. It ain't over. It ain't over now. We already know now.
俺もプロの先輩として負けているわけにはいかないな。
Okay.
サンターナ、さらに得点を頼むぞ。
Soccer games should not be this intense. I'm just saying.
サンターナのプレーが明ら
Soccer
かに
games
変わっ
should
た。
not be this
今の
intense,
シュー
but
ト
it did.
何か心が乗っている感
Like
じ
I
がした。
thought Azuna was intense. No, this.
サンターナが笑顔を見せている。さっきまでと何かが明らかに
Next
変わったん
level
だ
of。power. Like
Yosh.
this is crazy.
俺も負けていられないぞ。
TSUBASA, will this be their big moment? Nascimento, they managed to get the ball. His dribbling cuts through.
Oh my goodness, bro.
No offense can break down that stone wall. Nascimento, they managed to get the ball. He's going it alone. Giorgino, got the ball.
Got that ass, boy. Let's go. Where did he come from?
The tackle does its job. Sandro, a decisive slide. Looks like they're going all in. Giorgino, he took it right to the goal. What incredible technique. And the tackle ends in a misfire. It's all in this shot. A razor shot.
I don't know why I caught it there.
Douglas, can he stop this? Can you believe it? Nothing gets past him. How far will it go? He really
Come
wants
on,
to
get there. Didn't get there.
And the tackle ends in a misfire. And there's the
Oh.
ref's whistle.
Oh.
This game is over.
Oh yes. Oh yes. My first round 1 win.
Sao Paulo, what a nail biter. It was a close
Oh,
one, but
that
they've
made me
managed
gotta go
an
deep.
impressive victory.
Sliding skill, tackling. We got a new skill. Oh, yes. Oh, good. Oh yeah, we are definitely coming back to this. Holy crap. Oh man, I'm so glad I had my coffee with me. But dang, I gotta refill it. I gotta refill it. This is insane. Oh, and is it me? Is it me? Or has this game been out for less than 12 hours and
ここで試合終了
there
のホイ
hasn't
ッス
been
ル
a single glitch or stutter the entire time? Knock on wood. I'm just saying. Hey. Oh crap. Oh no. It didn't. I thought it would keep auto playing. It
この
did
瞬
not.
間ブラジル全国選手権
I thought it would auto play. My bad, guys. It's gonna keep auto playing. Yep, that was a waste of time. Look, I got my coffee, so. It's fine.
ついにやったんだ。俺たちがブラジルチャンピオンだ。勝ったよロベルト。翼が勝ったよ。
I don't know what the story would have been like if we lost. But we won, so.
やはりチームが優勝するというのは嬉しいものだな。
こんなところでのんびりしてられないよ。
I wonder what the story would be like if you lost every game. I don't know, but I don't want to find out. Somebody will do a video on it at some point. What happens if you lose every game in the story mode?
今日の負けは俺の責任です。
I don't want to subject
チームを
myself to
勝た
that.
せることが
That sounds like pure torture.
俺が試合途中からのサッカーを最初からしていれば間違いなく勝てたのに。それを言うなら責任は俺たちにもある。俺たちはチームなんだ。一人で背負おうとするな、サンターナ。
Anybody's free to
ドラーデさん、
come over with idea or whatever.
スタン
Anybody's
ドの
free
みんな
to.
の声を聞いてみろ。
I know my mental can't handle it.
よくやったぞ。俺たちはまだま
But
だ
I
期
know
待してる
myself,
から
I'm way
な。
too competitive.
次は翼に勝ってくれよ、サンターナ。
みんな
今日のサッカーを一緒に磨いて来年こそ優勝しよう。
これからもよろしく頼むぜ、サンターナ。ありがとうみんな。俺にはサッカーボール以外にも友達がいたんだな。
当たり前じゃないか。俺はもちろんチームのみんな、俺たちを応援してくれているファンのみんな、
そ
My
して
defensive strat is
サッ
working.
カーを愛するブ
Great.
ラジル国民みんなが君にはついているんだ。
Having that extra guy back there to defend
また
is
一つ
imperative. If it
大き
wasn't
な
for
夢を
him,
叶えたな翼。
みんな来てくれたんだ。ありがとう。
Santana would have
優
had
勝おめ
probably
でとう
2 or 3
翼
times as many shots
サンターラ
and probably scored on half of
礼を
those.
言わなきゃ
Or
ならない。今日
yeah,
俺は
at least
お
half
前
of
から
those.
本物のサッカーを教わって
We would have at
生
least
まれ変
lost
わる
2 to
ことがで
3.
きた。サッカーの楽しさ、本当にその通りだ。俺も翼に負けないくらいサッカーが好きだってことを翼とここにいるレオのおかげで思い出
I
さ
just
せて
have
も
to
らった。
remember at halftime to switch my playing field.
ただ今は後悔もある。
That threw
生
me
まれ
off
変
the
わった
first
俺の
couple
サッカー
games.
で最初から勝負を
That's
した
why
か
I
っ
was
た。
good. That's why I did what I did that first game because I was like, wait, whoa, we switched fields. Holy crap! So I'm dribbling the wrong
次に会う
direction.
時を楽しみにしていてくれ。
Made them a goal by
今度は
accident.
最初から力の限り戦って思い切りサッカーを楽しもう。
ああ楽しみにしているよサンターナ。
それじゃまたな。ありがとう翼。
翼、今日の勝利と引き換えにお前はまた強力なライバルを作り出してしまったな。今度お前の目の前に立つサンターナは本物のサッカーを身につけ
I think my character
凄ま
fits
じいほ
right
どの
in.
強さを持って帰ってくるはずだ。
そうだねロベルト。俺もそんな気がするよ。でも俺は相手が強ければ強いほど燃えるんだ。また戦おうサンターナ。
He seems about right for the average
さあ
portrayal of a
サ
black
ンパウ
character
ロ
in
10
anime,
番
don't he?
翼大空に
Like when you
ブラ
think
ジル
about it
全国選
overall,
手権
usually
優
they're
勝カップが
tall,
手渡されました。
muscular, or tall and slender. Like you don't see any portrayals of black people or black guys in anime being like short, stubby guys. You know what I mean? I'm just being real. Like I haven't seen it. If you know any anime where it is, let me know. You going to the Amazon? Close. What?
なかなか面白い試合だったね。兄さん、
あの翼大空という選手に光が見えるんだ。
Oh,
お前と同じくらいに
that's
輝く
bright as
光が
yours. Uh-oh.
彼はもしかするとブ
Bro,
ラジルサ
this
ッカーの
game,
世界一を阻むほど
I'm
の
going ahead
選
and say
手
it
かもし
now.
れない。
This game could
そう
win
か。
Game of the
確
Year
か
by
に
the
兄さ
end
ん
of
に
the
は
year.
普通の人には見えないものが見えるからね。
I'm saying, at least sports game of the year.
翼
I'm telling you,
大空か。
if enough people try this, this game is gonna win sports game of the year. Like 2K is out,
改めて
Madden
優
is
勝お
out.
めでとう。
This game is
最高の
gonna
試合だ
run
っ
the
たぜ。
boards. I'm telling you.
ありがとう。
If it doesn't, I'll be
しかし
surprised.
サンターナは本当に手強
Like
かった
even
な。
if you're not an anime fan, if you're a soccer fan in general, and you don't watch anime or have never heard of this anime, and you play this game, you'll go and watch the anime first of all, and then second of all, even if you still don't watch the anime, the game is fun as fuck. Like, am I wrong there? I'm not blowing this out of proportion.
だよな。実は俺もちょっと難しいかもって少しだけ、本当に少しだけ思ってたんだ。
おいおいお前ら。
いやいいんだ。俺も試合中にそう思った場面もあった。
And the AI is
Santana.
decently active
テクニ
on your
ック、サッカ
team.
ーセンス、
Like they're not
すべてにおいて
just standing there looking crazy like in other
でも
games.
心だけは負けなかった。チームワークを大事にして仲間と共に戦えばきっと勝てるって信じてた。
They're not just doing their own thing over there.
優
Their
勝で
own
きたの
little
は
generic pattern.
チームのみんなのおかげ、
They're actually,
そして
you
ユ
know,
ースのみんなのおかげだ。
trying.
本当にありがとう。
俺たち何もしてないぜ。
そんなことはないよ。みんなとの練習に参加してみんなのプレーを見たことで俺はサッカーの楽しさを今まで以上に強く感じることができた。それが今日の勝負に生きたんだ。やっぱり君たちは最高のサッカー仲間だよ。
翼。
俺たちにとっても翼は最高のサッカー仲間さ。そして近いうちに最高のチームメイトになってやるからな。
もっと力を磨いてプロ契約して今度は同じピッチで戦うぜ。
俺も楽しみにしてる。みんな頑張ってくれよ。
6 shooters, 9 meals, the obstacle course, the whole bit. Like, everybody knows about Keanu Reeves, right? And his training he did for John Wick. I'm talking about that kind of competitive shooting. Or the guy that's fucking synonymous from the last Olympics. The way he shoots, one hand in his pocket, with the pistol. Yeah, bro, instant meme. Like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I clipped it, and I said, instant meme right here. I give it less than 24 hours. Blew up everywhere. Ruined Main Street.
もったいない気がするんだけど。
確かにブラジル
And
に
now
比
there's
べ
a
た
lot
ら
of shooters now that
及ばない部
imitate
分
that
はあると
style.
思うけどヒューガ君や
There's
美
a
咲
female
君
shooter that does it
日
too
本
now.
の選手たちとサッカーをすることは
Mm-hmm.
大きなプラスになるはずだ。
I think she's Chinese.
俺も彼らと仲間としてライバルとしてサッカーをする中で成長してこのブラジルに来ることができたんだからね。
俺も日本のレベルは疑問だけど、経験した翼がそう言うならきっとそうなんだろうな。
私も翼と同じ意見だ。彼らのサッカーへの情熱は
I'm
素
pretty
晴
sure
ら
they
し
made
い
an
ものだ。
anime based off of him
ブラ
too.
ジルで学んだことを存分に
Pretty
生
sure
かし
they made a
て
short anime
日
based
本
off
で
of
も頑張
him.
ってくれ。
おっと、そろそろ時間だ。
Relatively sure.
行こうか。
じゃあね、美咲君たちによろしく。君ならもっともっと成長できる。頑張ってくれよ。
来年ユースの大会が開かれてそこで会えるといいな。
頑張って代表に選ばれろよ。俺たちも必ず代表になってみせる。
それじゃあまたね。
I don't mind the crowd that they did that. I was half expecting it to be like a fully animated anime type crowd, like we see in the shows, but whatever.
日本ユースは1点も奪えず、さらにどちらも6点以上の差をつけられての大敗。ゲームメーカーを務めた美咲君、
I'm way less worried about them and way more worried about what's going on down
日本
here.
の選手たちは皆ショックの様子を隠せません。3年前のジュニアユースワールドチャレンジではオランダを破った彼らがこんな結果になるなど誰が想像できたでしょうか。
まさか
Dang,
俺たちの代表が
that squad is
オラン
built.
ダは強いと言われてたけど
Holy crap.
ここまでだとは。
どうした？拳を
I
握
don't
りし
remember
め
the,
て。
the national squad looking like that. They added somebody new. Who is that? One of those guys didn't fit the last time I saw it. Don't make the team stronger.
まさかここまで実力の差があるとはな。
みんなすまん。俺たちがもっとシュートを防げていれば。
ゴールキーパーだけの責任じゃねえ。俺たちディフェンダーだって
相手を止められなかった。
Wahabashi.
オランダのパスにいいように振り回されてしまった。スタミナ負けした自分が情けないたい。
僕たちは決して自分たちの実力を過信して試合に臨んだわけじゃない。けれど翼くんや若林くんがいないとはいえ、オランダユースに
There it is.
手も足も出なかった。
Wakabayashi. There you go.
くしょう、
Wakabayashi.
翼がいればこんなことには。
なあみんな、
What I said.
落ち込むのはわかるけどよ、もう少し前向きになろうぜ。
この状況で前向きになんてなれませんよ。こんな結果に終わって悔しくないんですか？
そりゃ悔しいに決まってんだろ。けどみんな揃って落ち込んでたって仕方ねえじゃねえか。
石崎の言う通りだ。お前らいつまでも下を向いてるんじゃねえ。
キャプテン、
オランダとの2試合で今のままの俺たちでは今の世界に通用しないことがよく分かった。だったらやるべきことは決まってるじゃねえか。
そうだ、今の差をひっくり返すには俺たち一人一人がもっと実力を磨くしかない。
はい、オランダだけじゃなくて他の国のレベルも上がっているに違いありません。
本来僕たち3年生はこの前の高校選手権で高校サッカーは終わりのはずだった。だけど今年は新しい大会ニュースターズサミットがある。これは僕らにとってチャンスだ。
そうだ、戦ったオランダを基準にして今度の大会でもう一度自分たちを鍛え直すぞ。
ワールドユースに代わる大会が開かれるのは間違いないっていう話だしな。
ニュースターズサミットは代表の選考も兼ねてるみたいだし、俺たち以外にも気合を入れてるやつがいるはずだ。
つまり本気のぶつかり合いになる。実力をアップさせるのには最高の環境ってわけだ。
よし、それじゃあこれから学校に帰って頑張って力を磨いていこうぜ。
うん、そして大会で真剣勝負だ。みんな今日の悔しさを忘れないで頑張ろう。
弱い連中同士で競ったところで世界と争える力など尽きはしないぞ。なに
Number one in Brazil. He won the Brazilian National Championship. Got some skills too. A lot of skills. Oh, okay. So I gotta use Alpha Rush, Acrobatic Dribble. Oh, that's what I get if I, okay, by completing, not what I have to use. Okay. Simple enough. It's customized. Ooh, that's 30. Oh, holy crap. Oh my goodness, look at our holy shot whale. Probability low on that. Okay. Only 2 colors. Okay. Wait. I want the, yeah. To me, that makes more sense. Especially when we're playing against this team. Yeah. No way. That's their home jerseys, yeah? Okay. I'll reset it. If that's their home jerseys, I'll reset it. Just because, yeah, we'd both have blue jerseys and that wouldn't be, that'd be a problem. I already know I'd have an issue with that. But some of these guys look like my guys, I'm sure. Maybe. Wait, maybe not. If it's accurate enough to the anime on it. Where's she at? The team suffered multiple defeats to real Japan, the so-called true Japan youth. Led by former Led by former All Japan head Hacho Minato Gamo. Okay. On a quest to prove itself best in the world, Hyuga, Miyazaki, and the other teammates We're stunned by these upsets. Woo. However,
これで分かっただろう。高校生同士が競い合ったくらいでは世界と戦える実力などつかないってことが。
Gamma's words, the team promptly rallies for back. Later for a rematch against Real Japan in the tournament, all Japan needs to balance with their revenge.
そうか、オランダ戦の後にそんなことがあったのか。
しかもそのリアルジャパンセブンってやつにサッカーをやめたはずの浦部まで参加してたなんて。
それにしても本当にそいつらは何者なんだ？
I do like in most anime, like if you think about it, in most animes, they're talking when they're not doing anything. When they're doing shit, they're not talking very much.
今回のニュースターズサミットであいつらを超える成長をしてリベンジするってみんなで誓ったからな。
And even then they slow the battle down.
まあそんなわけで今日から大会に向けて準備を始めるわけだけど、岩見は出ないのか？
高校選手権で膝を怪我したからな。そうか、残念だけど仕方ないな。
時期が時期だから大会に参加する学校でも辞退する3年生はいるだろうな。
だからこそ出場してくるのは本気の選手ってことだ。
それに今度の大会は高校選手権には出場できなかった留学生も参加できるって聞いたぜ。
外国のユース代表レベルの選手が留学してきてる学校もあるらしいし、こいつは戦いがいがありそうだな。
じゃあみんなで実力を磨いてニュースターズサミットに向けて強いチームを作っていこ
う。で、発表された大会の概要と対戦表をもらってきたぞ。へえ、全部で21チームの参加で7チームずつに分かれてのリーグ戦なのか。
それで俺たちのリーグにいるのは国見学院、秋田商工、鳴ヶ浜学院。
当たり前だけど強豪校が多いな。
おい、東邦学園もいるぞ。
へへ、こうなるとやっぱり打倒東邦学園を目指したくなっちまうな。
それもヒューガが率いる東邦学園だな。
インターハイの決勝で東邦学園に勝ったけど、あの時はヒューガがいなかったからな。
リアルジャパンセブンにリベンジするために俺たちは全力で競い合うって決めた。打倒ヒューガはその格好の目標だ。みんな今度の大会全勝を目標にしてヒューガが率いる東邦学園に勝とうぜ。
石崎くん、
もちろん俺たちもそのつもりですよ。
俺たち3年にとっては高校サッカー最後の大会だ。全勝して締めくくろう。
南葛のみんなと一緒に戦える最後の大会、みんなの士気も上がっているけど、これはきっと南葛だけじゃない。出場する全ての高校がきっと同じ思いで全力を出してくるニュースターズサミット。エキシビションとはいえ高校選手権に負けないくらい激しい大会になりそうだ。
そうなると岩見たちが抜けた分の選手を下級生から選ばなきゃな。
なあ、それならあいつがいいんじゃないか？
ああ、あいつか。いいな。
あいつって？
実はお前たちが代表に行ってる間に転校してきた1年生がいるんだ。
こないだのオランダ戦もそいつと一緒にスタンドで見てたんだが、ものすごい悔しがっててな。
あの負けん気は今の俺たちに必要な刺激だと思う。
でもそいつ俺たちのレベルについてこられるんですか？
それは見てもらえばわかる。
Oh, that's me.
なかなかのシュートを打つじゃないか。
おい、ちょっとこっちに来てくれ。
I think it's kind of
こ
cool.
い
You
つがさっ
don't
き言っ
have
た
to.
1年
You
生
don't
だ。
have to practice. Like,
ほら、自己紹介しようよ。
Or am I missing that? Should I be doing that? Can I do that? I didn't even check in the menu. What if I went to the shop? Maybe I should go check. I need to go check that stuff out.
こっちも自己紹介しなきゃな。俺は南葛高校サッカー部キャプテンの
I've been having so much
石
fun
崎
with
亮
them. I
だ。
forgot to go
よ
check
ろし
out
く
the
頼む
menu
ぜ。
stuff.
こいつさ、ついこの間までサンパウロのユースにいて
Imagine that.
翼と練習もしてたんだって
That's literally a first. Usually I go check out the menus
翼くんと
before I
それじゃあ
pass
早
the
速だけど
first 3
一
missions
緒
of a
に練
game.
習してお前の実力を見させてもらうぜ。
I've already done ran through all the menu options and everything.
なるほど。これなら俺たちと一緒でもやっていけそうだな。
お前の実力はよくわかった
You know, it'd be funny
実は
if
今度
this game
ニュー
has
スターズサミ
a
ットって大会が開かれるんだけど
self-captured
よ。
gacha system.
それで
Self-contained,
と
I
いう
mean,
わけで
self-captured.
岸田たちが
A
お前をチームに
self-contained
入れたい
gacha
って言う
system
からさ
with
試
only
させてもらったんだ。
currency you can get. Well,
君のような選手が
I
チー
guess
ム
they
に
will
加わってくれ
monetize
る
it
と心
right
強
in
い
a way where you can buy
大会に向け
currency,
て
but I mean,
よ
that
ろしく
wouldn't
頼む
be
よ。
no good. What's the point in doing that when you can just play more games?
い
Like
い返事だな。
you can just play the
その
games
気合で
and
頼む
get the packs, you know?
ぜ。
I'm just saying. I would expect it.
あいつが戦
Would
力にな
not
り
be
そうでよか
surprised
った
to
よ。
see it, you know?
あい
At
つ
this
の
point.
実力俺もうかうかしてられないぜ。
確かに彼はうちのレギュラーを取るレベルだ。彼が加われば南葛の実力はアップする。東邦学園を倒すためチームのパワーアップのために彼が来てくれたことは喜ぶべきことだと思うよ。
でもちょっと不安に思うのもわかるな。ポジションを失うかもしれないわけだからさ。
学校だろうと代表だろうとレギュラー争いは実力勝負。それは仕方のないことじゃないかな。
えさすが美咲、いいこと言うじゃねえか。
お前は
浦部、俺もちらっと見させてもらったがあの1年生は確かに悪くなさそうだぜ。浦部、お前何しに来やがった。おいおい、いきなり喧嘩腰とはご挨拶だな。せっかく協力してやろうと思って来たのによ。
協力だと？
俺たちとの試合の後、お前らは全力で競い合うって言ってたが、あの程度の覚悟じゃどうせなあなあで終わるに決まってる。
何？
だから俺が直々にお前らを鍛え直してやろうと思ってな。
浦部、てめえ。
実は今度の大会、日野も鳴ヶ浜学院の一員として参加することになった。
あいつが？日野って鳴ヶ浜の選手だったのか。
そして俺にも大会の参加資格はある。戦力アップのために入れておいても損はないと思うぜ。なあ美咲、そうだろ？
うん、その通りだ。
美咲さ
ん、浦部は短い期間で急激にレベルアップした。試合ではもちろんその練習法もきっと僕たちのパワーアップに役立つはずだ。
話が早くて助かるぜ。それじゃあ明日から徹底的にお前らを鍛えてやる。楽しみにしてな。
さあみんな、僕たちも浦部や彼に負けないよう頑張って練習して力をつけていこう。
美咲、
New Star Summit.
いよいよ始まるな、ニュースターズサミット。
それにしても浦部の練習めち
Hey,
ゃ
I
くちゃ
remember
きつ
that
かった
guy.
ぜ。
Urabe?
あんなに厳しい練習してたとはな。おかげで
The
ま
trainer
だ体のあ
or
ちこち
coach,
が痛いぜ。
whatever.
お前も筋
Trainer
肉
slash
痛とか
coach.
なってないか？
Yeah, that training
一緒に
camp.
頑張っていこうぜ。 そろそろ開会式が始ま
That's
る
what I
ぞ。
was saying earlier.
み
Like
んな行進の準備だ。
Japan don't play about this youth athletics.
サッカー協会が主催するリーグ戦ニュースターズサミット、その開会式が始まろうとしています。
Look how young these
今
pro
年度の高校
skateboarders are
選手
coming
権
out
は
of Japan.
来
Like
年日本で行われる世界的スポーツ大会のスケジュールの関係で
not like just one every once in a while, like it wasn't like
そのためワールドユースに代わる
Houston
新たな
and
大会に
Ryan
向けての
Sheckler.
代表選考
It's like
および
one.
選手の強化を目
They're
的と
putting
して
out like
高
3 or
校サッカ
4 a
ーの日程
year.
に前もって組み込まれていたこの大
BMX
会
or
エキシビションの大会ではありますが日本サッカーにとって
BMX, Moto
非
X,
常に
or
重要な大会
skateboard.
です先日のオランダとの強化試合で
And
悔
if
しい思い
Scooter
を
comes
した
back,
選
who
手たち
knows?
また新たに代表を目指す選手たち
You got Ryan Williams out here doing scooter tricks on his BMX bike. Like
高校選手権に勝るとも劣らない熱
I
戦
saw
が
that and I was
繰
like,
り広
bro,
げられ
that's
る
a
ことを期
scooter
待しま
trick.
しょう
Why you trying to do that with a bike? It's not gonna work like
こ
you
れより
think.
入場行進です
I was right.
ジュニ
He
ア
almost
ワ
got
ー
it
ルド
one
チャレ
time.
ンジや
Like he was so
高校の
close.
激闘をくぐり抜けた
Technically,
選
he
手
did
たち
get
は
it, but you know,
あ
foot
の程度
slip,
でくじけるほど弱くないことは分かっていました
messed up the
し
score,
かし
but
それ以
still,
外の選
it
手
was
たち
a
は
first,
気
world
迫が
first.
みなぎっているように感じますね
I forget what he called it.
大きな刺激となったのだ
I
ろう
forget. I don't know what the move's
厳
called.
しい声もあったが組んでよかったよ自分たちの代表が敗れた悔しさや自分が代表に入って日本を強くしてやろうと強い気持ちを持った選手が現れて
I call it the Big Dipper. That's what I call the move.
今の代表選手たちを
Or
突き上げ
double
てくれれ
dipper.
ば日本の総合力
Yeah, I
は
like
大き
that
く
better.
高まる
The double dipper.
彼らが中学3年生の時の大会
Jump off your bike,
New
spin it
Hero
to the
League
side
no
two times, and then get back on the bike. The third time rotation around
それに加えて
and land it.
今の代表の選手たちにはリアルジャパンセブンとの再戦という目標も持たせられました
If you don't know what I'm if you don't know what I'm talking about, just look it up.
相手と戦いさらに普段は
He
戦
did
う
it
こ
at
と
S
の少ない
Games
海
a
外の
couple
選
stops
手も
ago.
交えて
Actually, he's
高
done
い
it
レ
in
ベル
every
で
stop,
競い合
so
う
you can look at any of
代
them.
表常連の選手たちのレ
Any
ベ
of the
ルアップはも
competitions,
ちろ
he
ん
tries it.
代表に選ばれたことのない選手にもチャンスを与える
こういった刺激は壁を越える大きな手助けになるはずです
そしてそんな選手の中から急速に力をつけて代表のレギュラーになるようなものが現れるかもしれない
はい3年前の彼のような選手が
They are worried.
よーしみんな聞いてくれ。俺たちの初戦の相手は国見学院だ。
パワーディフェンスを得意とする児童
Got a crazy
軽
acrobat.
技師とまで言われる機敏さが武器
Well, I
の
got
佐野
something to counter that.
ここまでは高校選手権と一緒だけど
Acrobatic
この大会には
defense,
新しい
dribble,
戦力がいるんだな
and then a speed attack
国見
to
学院のゴ
defeat
ール
the
キーパーは
acrobat.
俺たちと同じ
If I'm
大
correct,
友中出身の
power
一条
beats
だ。
speed, speed beats acrobat, acrobat
ま
beats
さか
wait.
一条が国見学院に行くなんてな。
聞いた話だと高校進学するときに持統にスカウトされたらしいじゃない
No,
か。
speed would beat power.
持統から見て期
Power
待
would
外
beat
があると思ったん
acrobat,
だろう
acrobat
な
would beat speed. Crap.
僕は会ったことがないんだけど、どんなゴールキーパーなんだ。
We'll see how
そう
it
です
plays
ね
out.
身長は持統さん
I
と
don't
同
know
じ
how
く
they
ら
set
い
up their
で
skill tree
ガ
for
タイ
that.
がいい割には俊敏さもある。敵にしたら厄介な相手ですよ。
まあでも一条が一番気になるのはお前だよな。
ええ南葛 SC で一緒に全国制覇した時からずっとチームメイトでしたからね。でもなんだか俺嬉しいんですよ。あいつとこうして全力で戦えるなんて正直思ってもみなかったですから。
心配しなくてもやる気は十
And
分
also,
みたいだ
wouldn't
な。
some characters be
その調子で
classified
ガンガン
as
得点
having
を
like
頼
a
むぜ。
darker light
はい。
skill?
守備が堅い国見学院からゴールを奪うには生半可な攻撃じゃ通用し
How
ない
they
と
need
思う。
skills?
ポジションに関わらず得点チャンスにつながるよう積極的に攻めていこう。
Maybe in the future.
初戦から南葛ですか。こいつは戦いがいがありますね。
パワーアップしたわしらの力を披露するには絶好の相手対。
みんな驚くんじゃないですかね。
一条、手首はもう問題ないか？
はい、高校選手権には間に合わなかったですけど、もう万全です。
お前には感謝しとるぞ。代表で大きなショックを受けてしまったわしらに立ち直るきっかけをくれたんだからな。
俺は大友中時代の練習を教えただけです。でも少しでも役に立てたなら何よりです。
毎日30キロの走り込み、きつかったけど成果はありましたね。
わしは走り続けられる持久力。
俺はパワー負けしない下半身の筋力を身につけられましたよ。
同時に自分を追い込むことで強いやつと戦いたいっていうハングリーさも復活したな。
ほんと、学校に帰ってきた時の慈瞳と佐野は空元気っぽい感じだったからな。
わしもたまにはそういうことがあるたい。三崎や新田たちもわしらと同じように力を磨き直してるに違いないたい。楽しみで胸が躍るの。
パワーアップした新田か。
一条も随分と気合入ってるな。
中学までずっとチームメイトだった新田と全力で戦うチャンスが巡ってきたんだ。ここで燃えなきゃ男じゃないさ。
よし、それじゃあ新しいわしらの力を示しに行こうたい。
あ
やはり目が闘志で輝いとる。もうすっかり立ち直ったらしいの。
当たり前だぜ。そっちこそ大丈夫みてえだな。
もちろんですよ。本当は最近までちょっと危なかったけど。
しかも浦部がいるとはの。あんなチームに参加しておいてよくも南葛に戻れたものよ。
けど俺がいた方が戦いがいがあっていいだろ。
お見通しか。ま、その通りたい。今日はパワーアップしたわしらがお前たちを粉砕してやる。覚悟しておきたい。
そうはいかない。僕の全力で君たちに勝ってみせる。久しぶりだな一条。
はい、お久しぶりです。
元気そうで何よりだ。
また背がでかくなったんじゃないか。
本当に首が痛くなりそうだよ。まあ長崎も食べ物が美味しいんでそのせいですかね。
たとえ中学の後輩だろうと今日は容赦なく行くからな。
もちろんです。大友中で先輩たちに教わったサッカーで恩返しさせてもらいます。
一条、
新田、
同じチームでやってた時からいつかこんな日が来たらいいと思ってた。
それは俺もさ。
今日は絶対俺が勝つ。覚悟しとけよ。
俺も
That goal
慈
exchange
瞳さ
is
んたちとの
crazy.
トレーニングでパワーアップしてきた。勝つのは俺の方さ。
お前がブラジル帰りとかいう1年生か。
What is up with
そ
this?
の実力
Rick
わしが確かめてやるたい。
Mega chins on the way.
ガハハハ、なかなか礼儀正しい男たい。ならば今日は堂々と勝負しようたい。
I bet if you're an asshole to him, then he plays fiercer.
We're just before kickoff here at Tokyo Akabono Stadium. This crowd is just sizzling with anticipation. Nankatsu versus Konami, a clash of two unique teams. Both teams come out to rousing cheers. The teams stare each other down at the center line. Everyone's ready for that whistle. Here are the starting players for both teams.
Here I am.
First, the home team. Japan's foremost football powerhouse, Nankatsu High. With such a deep bench, their play is consistently high level. This team has a talented lineup, but its newest member shines especially bright.
I have my sleeves rolled up for this.
Now, the away team. Keep your eye on the gargantuan defender Jito and Sano's acrobatics. Expect intense tackles that blow opponents away and a sneaky offense that steals goals out from under foes.
There it is. That's to be the challenge right there.
The game is about to begin. Let the match begin! Isaki! He's crossed the center line. He doesn't miss an opening! Kisugi! The tackle does its job. His dribbling cuts through. They're tightening up around the goal. And here comes a pass. Looks like they're going all in. No offense can break down that stone wall. Kisugi! The tackle does its job. Looks like they're going all in. There he comes! A decisive slide. What a sharp slide! Kisugi! He took it right to the goal, and he easily dodges. It's all in this shot! A straight shot with power. Ichito! He's leaping toward the ball. He put all his strength into that save. How far will it go? Where's he gonna take it from here? A decisive slide. They're right in front of the goal. He dodged with a delicate touch. Looks like they're going all in. Look out.
Yeah. For now.
ありがとうございます。ジトーさんのパワーシュートと佐野のテクニカルなシュートで徹底的に鍛えられましたからね。国見学院のゴールは俺が預かります。さあ。
How far will it go? He's squeezing through. Hirose! He's crossed the center line. Konami, they're outnumbered, but can they break through?
Make him take a bad shot.
This one won't be.
Force him to a bad shot.
Which way will it go? Morisaki, he's right on that shot. A clean save. How far will it go? Nakayama, he's got the ball. They managed to get the ball. Can he get off a shot? He doesn't miss an opening. Izawa, they're passing. Isaki, he's cutting through their front line. An earnest display of pure technique. Nankatsu, they're outnumbered, but can they break through? This one's for Chrix. A razor-sharp shot. Look out. Ichito, he's right on that shot. He's in a fine position. Jito, what powerful defense. Yes. Nankatsu, can they outpace those defenders? A straight shot, pure power. Ichito, he's right on that shot. How did he do that? Someone tell me, folks. How far will it go? And they stopped him. Can he get off a shot? He's squeezing through. Uh-oh, this defense is in total disarray.
Come on, baby. Let me in.
He's diving for it.
Oh.
Looks like this seeing some movement. They're in enemy territory. Kisugi, a decisive slide. And here comes a pass. Taki, he traps it. This match is heating up. The excitement's off the charts. Imagine! Can he break through alone? Isaki, he's crossed the center line. His dribbling cuts through. They're tightening up around the goal.
Range.
It's all in this shot! A razor shot! Look out! Ichito! He's right on that shot! How'd he do that? Someone tell me, folks! How far will it go? What a sharp slide! And here we go into stoppage time. Which team will take the most momentum into the half? His legs are a blur!
Oh, man.
The first half ends with a small lead, but how this match will end is still anyone's guess. The second half is finally here. His dribbling cuts through. Whoa, they retake the ball. Kawakubo, he traps it. They're in enemy territory. Will this be their big moment? That's his magnificent dribble. Can he get off a shot? He slips past yet again. This one's for kicks. They're in enemy territory. What powerful defense! Pass goes out to the right. Izawa, he's got the ball. And they stop him with a slide. He curves his pass. What technique! That play's got to boost some spirits. Isaki intercepted with a slide. A tremendous pass. He's got it. Non-cuts. Round numbers, but can they break through? An intense slide. He was sent flying! Isaki, he stole the ball! Non-Katsu, can they outpace those defenders? And they stop him with a slide. Izawa, he's crossed the center line. Ita, he receives the ball. An intense slide! Blown away like a leaf! And they stop him with a slide. They're right in front of the goal. Big plays aren't going anywhere. He curves his pass. What technique! Blown away like a leaf. There's real fire in this play. They're closing in on the goal. And the tackle ends in a misfire. A stunning pass. Can they stop it? He's not giving them the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. A tremendous pass. Isaki, he gets the long pass. A spirited defense. He's out for victory. We're halfway through the second. Both teams are poised to take their play to another level. Taki, will this be their big moment? Looks like they're going all in. He's not giving them the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. A spirited defense. He's out for victory. They're right in front of the goal. Ah, he was knocked away. He never even reached the ball. And it's a pass. Flawless teamwork so far, but they've got to shoot. No offense can break down that stone wall. They're passing. A stunning pass. Can they stop it? Taki, he's cutting through their front line. He's not giving him the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. Nakayama, a tackle and steal. Taki Yanagi, he's going it alone. He's not giving him the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. Ita! He gets the long pass. Here he goes! He slides and steals! He was knocked away! Arikawa! And here comes a pass. A stunning pass! Can they stop it? They've got the will to win and the defense to prove it. The perfect opening now to score. He's crossed the center line. He's not giving them the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. Taki, can he break through alone? Looks like they're going all in. A spirited defense. He's out for victory. They've got the will to win and the defense to prove it. Taki, can he get off a shot? He breaks through. It's going right. A stunning pass. Can they stop it? He's not giving them the slightest chance. You can sense the tenacity. Looks like they're going all in. The last bit of stoppage time. The players need to dig deep now.
Let's go, power shot, baby.
Listen to the crowd. This stadium's on fire.
これがテントリアの仕事だぜ。
Will this be their big moment? And there's the final whistle.
Let's go, baby.
Nankatsu, they did it! The whole team came together for an amazing victory.
I got the hang of it now. I'm gonna be a prop. Man, I got the hang of it now. Acrobatic dribble, nice.
Kusa!
公式戦でないとはいえ、やっぱり負けるのは悔しいものたい。
でも悔しいのは本物の闘志が戻ってきた証拠だ。
やっぱりお前たちはそうじゃないとな。
お前たちには世話をかけてしまったの。けどもう大丈夫よ。パワーアップしたわしらをさらに上回ってくるとは、やはり南葛大した男たちの集まりたい。
ありがとよ。そっちこそさすがだったぜ。
一条、お前と本気で戦ってみて改めてお前の凄さを知ったよ。
ここまで成長したってことは持統の指導もお前には合っていたみたいだな。
浦部キャプテン。おいおい一条、今のお前のキャプテンは持統だろう。浦部をキャプテンなんて言ったら怒られるぜ。
確かにそうだな。
向こうは懐かしいメンバーで盛り上がっとるようじゃの。
あいつら同じ中学だったからな。こうして対戦相手として会うのは特別な気持ちだろうよ。
じゃあ俺たちは先に行くとしますか。
そうじゃな。さて次にわしらが会うのはリアルジャパンセブンとの再戦の時かの。
もちろんそのつもりさ。
お互いにこれからも頑張ろうぜ。
わしの守備を突破してゴールを挙げるとはなかなかやるたい。その実力、もしかすると次に会うのは代表かもしれんの。
ロンバルディア先制。プリンチペ・デルソーレの異名を取る日本人選手青井慎吾君が得意のドリブル突破から今日もゴールだ。近年は若林君や翼君のように海外へ出る日本人の若手選手も増えてきました。このアンダー19ヨーロッパクラブ大会でも青井君やリグーリアのディフェンダー赤井君が大いに活躍を見せています。
すごいや。これほどのドリブルからシュートまで持っていくなんて。やあ、何を見てたかって？今ヨーロッパで行われているアンダー19の大会の動画さ。僕の父さんは画家でね。僕も中学の3年間父さんと一緒にフランスで暮らしてたんだ。だから世界のサッカーを見る機会が多くて今でもよくチェックするんだよ。今見ていた大会にも日本人の選手が出てるけど、君みたいに海外でサッカーをする選手が確かに多くなってきてるんだね。
ああ、ごめん。さあ、今日も張り切って練習しようか。先にグラウンドに行ってるね。
ああ、早いじゃないか。
美咲と話してたみたいだけど、何か聞けたか？
へえ、海外の大会を。
そういや最近よく海外のサッカーを見てるな。
滝はフランスにいたし、翼や若林みたいに世界を舞台にサッカーをしたいって思いが強いのかもしれないな。
言われてみれば、この間のオランダ戦も一番楽しみにしてたのは美咲だった気がするぜ。
世界の舞台でサッカーか。
俺たちもそう思うことはあるけど、海外で暮らしてた美咲はより強く思うんだろうな。
よし、それじゃあ俺たちも準備してグラウンドに行こうぜ。
あ
よし、これでダッシュ練習は終わりだ。次のメニューに移るぞ。
本当に浦部の練習はきついな。
Spotted again, kid.
ああ、何を言ってやがる。まだ入り口だぜ。この程度で値を上げるなら、俺たちリアルジャパンセブンへのリベンジなんて諦めてさっさと代表辞退するんだな。何？言われて悔しいなら立て。文句言うエネルギーがあるならその分練習に使え。
しかし言わせておけば。
みんな浦部に負けるな。次の練習に入ってその後に紅白戦だ。
でもあそこまでじゃなかったんだ。
しかしサッカーをやめたと思ったら得体の知れないチームに入って日本ユースに敵対して、今度は俺たちを鍛えるって本当に何を考えてるんだか。
浦部は一度決めたことを簡単に変えるような男じゃない。きっと何か事情があるはずだ。
行くぞ。
おっと、そう簡単には通さないぜ。
せっかくのマイボール奪われるわけにはいかない。ここは高すぎ。
何？ここで高すぎに？
僕に戻して。
おう。
ナイス高すぎ。
美咲のやつ、大会の少し前あたりからいつもと違う感じがあって心配してたけど、気にしすぎだったか？
それ新田。
もらった。しまった。でもまだボールは生きてる。今度こそ。
こぼれ球、僕が押し込む。
ゴールチャンスを逃しはしない。
美咲、ネット。
ごめんニタ、僕が突っ込んじゃったから。
いえ、こっちこそ。そもそも俺がシュートを。
美咲のやつ周りを見ずに突っ込んだ感じだったけど珍しいな。
よし、今日はここまでだ。
ありがとうございました。
ボールがポストに当たった瞬間、自分でゴールしなきゃと思い込んで周りへの意識を忘れてしまった。こんなことではみんなの力を引き出すプレーなんて。
美咲のやつやっぱり変だ。勝負に熱い男ではあるけど、あんな風に周りが見えなくなることは今までなかった。オランダや浦部たちに負けたのがそれほどショックだったのか。それとももしかして。
あ、もしかして君も夜の練習に？ちょっと今日の練習で納得のいかないところがあって、それを確かめていたんだ。それ。やっぱり少し軸がぶれている。これでは秋田商工からゴールを奪うのは難しいぞ。もっと体の力をボールに伝えないと。そうやってじっと見られているとちょっと気になっちゃうな。君は僕に構わず自分の練習をしてていいよ。僕はね、もっとみんなの力を引き出せるようなプレーができる選手になりたいんだ。南葛の選手たちは代表クラスの実力を持っている。個々の力で言えば日本のどの高校にも負けないチームのはずなんだ。それなのに南葛が3年間高校選手権で優勝できなかったのは司令塔の僕が力不足だったから。そして今回の大会は高校最後のサッカーになる。だからどうしても勝たなきゃいけないんだ。ああ、もうこんな時間か。それじゃああと10分だけ練習して、そうしたら一緒に帰ろう。
We'll do, bro. Yeah, buddy. Powerful rush. Check out the shop. See what's going on here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Still getting money. Still getting money. Still getting money. Still getting money. Alright. So we ended up with how much? 19,650. Because we totally forgot that we had money and there was a shop. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Well, I actually like those locks. I'm going to do it for now. I'll change it later. Ooh, Soccer balls. Oh. I like that blue one. This light blue one. No what? So we can buy different songs to play too. Ooh. I do like that fade haircut too. Where'd it go? There it is. What's up? Warning. A lot of new abilities too in the future. It's cool, bro. Oh, phone's back on right. This race was gonna stop for a little while. I got to switch over and get in for round 1. Oh, Matsume. AM number. I don't even know what number we're at. 18? AM 18. So I'm gonna see y'all over there. It's been your boy Country Chris. I've had so much fun with this. Highly recommend this game. It's highly customizable. It's very well put together. There's no need for updates so far that I've seen. There's no lagginess, there's no glitchiness. Everything's been fluid, dynamic, smooth. Even the auto reader is like on point. If you turn the auto reader on, it hits perfectly. Like there's no delay. It just do straight down the line. It's really good, and most everything is voiced. You know, the in-game cuts is crazy. The action is fun, and it's actually a soccer game. Also, it's insane. But we're gonna be back to play this later on today. It's your boy Country Chris, and I'm out of here. Peace. If this game don't win Game of the Year in some form or fashion, I'll be highly surprised. By the way. Alright. Peace.